僕は 修復する。赤いうちに寝そべったらそこには星ばかりの銀河。新しい理念くらいじゃないのにね。どうか今は眠らせて
Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. My name is MisterRadon, and it is time for another game in the ongoing Nintendo 64 Complete Works saga. We finished Starshot, and I wanted something that I thought could potentially be kind of short, which means I'm fully jinxing myself. More on that later. Razor, congratulations on your first. Magnus, congratulations on your first. Flygon, congratulations on your first. Roscoe Marmot, congratulations on your first. Ooh. Nemo, congratulations on your first. Ragadom, thank you for dabbing. Dan Highland, congratulations on your first. Space Hopper Copter, congratulations on your first.
Oh my god!
Flygon, thank you for the 7 bits. Nasser, congratulations on your first. Arc Nova, congratulations on your first. Elfbutt, congratulations on your first. Earn, congratulations on your first. The Car Lover, congratulations on your first. Business Goose Gaming, congratulations on your first. Canuck Name Text, congratulations on your first. How's everybody doing? Let's go over here. New text. New text just dropped. Who dis? Here is our next game. It has a very plain logo. A very plain sticker that is like 10% copyright information. But that's gonna happen. That's gonna happen. It's rated T for teen, which I find kind of strange, but you know. Yeah, Hasbro's name is on here a couple times. Rubber Kitty. Rubber Kitty.
He's Radon too fast.
Thank you for the 4-year sub. I appreciate it very much. Hello. Hello chat. Hello Al Pennington. Hello Noman. Saber Viper. Ewitch W. Hello Armored Macaw. Hello Kayla Gator. Hello Super Gran Turismo. Hello Rej. Hello Walrus Custard. Hello Quicks. Zenic Reverie. Hello. You want to know who all's listed on here? We got Takara. We've got Hasbro, Takara, Bam, and Bam. They each get 2. They each get to be listed twice in this legal document. So, no special color cartridge. I believe this is a rental exclusive. As I recall, this game is a rental exclusive. So there's that, if you care about that. I don't really care. Do you care? I don't care. Nasser's still playing Armored Qua. How's it going, Quicks? Alright. So this video game is a fighting game, kind of, sort of, mostly, I believe. I've never played it before. I've actually never played this game before. Our goal is to see all 12 character endings, asterisk, we'll get to that in a moment. There is a secret boss that you can fight if you can beat the entire game without losing a round. So there's that. I'd like to do that at least once. And then we're done, right? So why the asterisk? I hear you asking. And or furiously Googling, in which case, patience, child. Give me a moment. It's called framing. It's called build and release. What's up, Azora Justin? This game has secret characters. There are 8 regular characters. There are 4 secret characters. And then there is a 5th secret character. The 5th secret character, under normal circumstances, you would unlock with this guy right here. The transfer pack. There's a Beast Wars game on the Game Boy Color, and I want to make sure I get this name right. If you connect Dual Fight Transformers Beast Wars Beast Warriors Strongest Decisive Battle for the Game Boy Color into this transfer pack, then you can unlock the secret boss as a playable character after you finish the game once. But that game never came out in America. And with this being again, I believe a rental exclusive, they just dummied out. They dummied out the secret boss. No, I think it's Japan only. It's just that's the translated name. The actual name of the game is oh god. Ketto Transformers Beast Wars Beasto Senshi Saikyo Ketteisen. Yeah, there you go. But yeah, that game didn't come out in America, and so their solution was to simply dummy out any playability for that special secret boss. If you want to unlock it legitimately, you have to use a Japanese version of the game, a transfer pack, and the Game Boy Color Beast Wars game. I don't really want to do all that. It's there. I could get a Japanese card of this. I could get that Game Boy Color game. Thankfully, we got this. And there are Game Shark codes that were created in 2023 by the Transformers fandom wiki community. Not even like gamers. This isn't like a Game Shark hacker gamer project. But yeah. We didn't know that there was an English ending for the secret boss character until 2019, when someone on YouTube put up a video with them using a debugger. And then 4 years later, 3 years ago, 3 years after the N64 Complete Works project started, I might add, we can now finally enable the secret boss character in the American version with a Game Shark and see their ending. So, we're going to play through the entirety of the game, and then we're going to do a final lap using the Game Shark, using this code, to be able to play as the super secret boss character. Flygon, thank you for the big hacks. So that's the big twist in this story today. I think we're going to go ahead and get started, right? I think we should probably go ahead and just jump into the game. Again, I have not really played this before. I've booted it up to make sure it works, and that's pretty much it. N64 fighting games are a mixed bag for me so far. They are either comfy and fun, asinine and frustrating, or in the middle we have pretty cool, but also all the information about them is wrong. I don't think that's the case this time. I think the pre-stream spiel has put a lot of worry to rest, hopefully, that we actually do know what we need to know about this game, and it's not at all going to be mysterious or lies. I think we can trust the fine folk at tfwiki.net, don't you? What's up, Heffin Pfeffer? What's up, Dino? So, here we go. Rated T for Teen, Transformers, Beast Wars Transmetals. Let's check it out. I used to watch a little bit of Beast Wars. I was never really into it, but it was just like it was on TV. So, let's check it out. What's up, Liz? Yeah, it seems like a very well put together website, so I think we're going to be totally fine.
Janasia. Yes.
What? The Transformers. Robotic life forms from the distant planet of Cybertron. Two opposing factions warred for eons, the Autobots and the Decepticons. They have since evolved to become the Maximals and the Predacons. Two groups of their forces crashed on an unknown planet, and the decisive battle known as the Beast Wars would change the fate of the entire universe. When the Maximals captured Megatron, the Predacon commander, it was believed that the Beast Wars were over. The survivors of the war began their journey back to Cybertron aboard an ancient Autobot escape ship. As they traveled through time and space, Megatron succeeded in delivering a message through transwarp into the past. The message was received by Megatron during a critical chapter in history, which is now destined to be rewritten. The Beast Wars rage on. Rat Trap. Cheetor. This actually is looking pretty good. This is kind of looking really well modeled for an N64 game, don't you think? Airazor. And the frame rate's good too. Optimus Primal. We should pick him. Why is his rank lower? Oh, they didn't show any of the Predacons. Razor, thank you for the clip. Anything else? Is that Comic Sans? I like this character's strategy of hold gun forward and run forward while charging big gun. Yeah, this is brilliant. I don't see how you would... It's unbeatable. That's... What's up, Batty Q? Okay, so you can be robot, vehicle, or beast, apparently. That's pretty cool. Maybe. It seems cool. Anything else? 2000. Copyright 2000 for a, I believe this is Japanese developed. I'm not sure, actually, now that I think about it. Let's look that up. Pretty late for a Japanese developed game. Okay, released in Japan in October of 99. America in July of 2000. Got it. Okay. Understood. Developed by Locomotive. Who is Locomotive? What did they do? Aki-san. Konbanwa. Mackie was playing Nuts and Milk this morning. Oh, are these the... Locomotive Co. Oh, now we're going to get to the Predacon profiles. That's cool. Tarantulas. This is a lot of attract mode. No, you don't have... Please do not cool it, Noman. Please heat it up. Waspinator. Apparently this developer worked on some Chorokyu games, aka Penny Racers. Terror Soar. Not very smart. Not very endurance. Megatron. Well, apparently Moby Games is having a Cloudflare problem. Or like a host problem. Well, shoot. Alright. Well. Shall we begin? There are a lot of Transformers, yeah. There sure are. Let's get our timer ready. Oh, timer. I can wipe away the star shot clock. Feels good. I like the amount of screaming in this game so far. Okay, we got arcade mode. We got versus. We got team battle mode. We have bonus mode. We should look at that. We should look at bonus mode. I've done some research. Game settings. What? Is that the default? Is there a way to reset the... hang on a second. I need to look at a manual for this, which is probably a very hard manual to get your hands on. Shoop doop boop. Shoopy doop a doop. Doody doody doody. Doody doody. Doody doody doody. Well, we're going to set it to normal. Advanced strategies. Oh my. 3 rounds, button display. Yeah. Yeah. Sound settings. You need to turn up those jams, please, and thank you. So there is this bonus mode, right? What's bonus mode? We've got arcade mode. That makes sense. Versus mode, sure. Team battle, you bet. What's bonus? Would you believe that we have mini games? Would you believe that we have Samurai Kirby in our Transformers game?
Ultra gear.
Ready.
Yeah, I grew up with Beast Wars too, yeah.
Ready.
Okay, we're not gonna go for the high score. We'll quit out. But let's look at the other mini games here, because they're pretty interesting, I think. Escape Race 100. Press the buttons rapidly to transform and escape from the explosions. Press them rapidly, just don't press the same button. Okay. So I just have to hit 100 buttons without hitting the same button twice?
Ready. Go.
Vehicle mode.
Care for another round?
No, I'm good. A new record. Yes. I'm going to assume that Escape Race 200 is the same thing, but twice as long. We had Sunset Showdown. What's Sunrise Showdown? In Sunrise Showdown, you have to load your gun before you fire it.
Ready.
You have to push down on the analog stick to load your gun and then Z to fire. And then we have Disc Hunter. Collect as many of the falling discs as you can.
Let's get it over with.
Yeah, there's a save file on here already, but that's fine. I don't know how to get rid of it.
Fight.
Coin battle. Gold plastic syndrome. Oh, gold. No! This music's pretty good. I want the gold. No! How'd I do? Probably not very good.
I know. Shut up, Rat Trap.
Okay, so those are all the mini games. We also have Toys mode, which allows you to enjoy
Ascend.
the models as if they were real toys. With even some like back of the box text. We can change the mode. We can give them actions.
Anytime, Ace. Vehicle mode.
Vehicle mode.
Beast mode.
Beast mode. Apparently, if you use the code to play as the secret boss and you go into this mode, it'll crash the game. We also have kids mode. That's probably like, you know, easy controls or like brain dead computer. Or
Yes. Well, that's just prime.
it's Virtua Fighter Kids, but for Transformers Beast Wars. Look how wide they are. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to look up the controls for this in the manual because I'm a bit confused already. Okay, so those are all the bonus features.
Fight.
Pretty good, pretty robust.
Pterosaur at your service.
What are the buttons in this game? Let's find out. Enhance. Enhance. Control stick controls movement. A button and B button are for transforming. You must always transform into vehicle mode, but if you're in vehicle mode, you can transform into either robot or beast. The Z button, when you're not a vehicle, is jump. The R button is your transmetal attack. The C down button is your block button only if you're in robot mode. And then C right, up, and left are your attacks. So this is, like, strictly speaking, well, 4-button fighter plus jump button plus super button? It's a bit confusing, but we'll get used to it, I think. Let's see, anything else? Okay. Let's do it. We've messed around for 10 minutes. Let's enjoy the video game. Make sure we're still... Game settings are good. Okay, good, good. Arcade mode. We'll start with Optimus Primal. I think the different color schemes are like unlocks, so we'll just stick with the regular ones for now.
Just prime.
Metal Warriors Reborn.
Ready. Fight.
Okay. It appears to be like a mostly projectile-driven fighting game. Like it's kind of Virtual Ani a little bit. And if you want to do melee, you want to get into beast mode, I guess. Boom.
Good work, Maximals.
Ready. Fight.
I can block in this mode. And I don't think there's chip damage. So that's something. You can only block in robot mode. Oh, I have like an aggression meter, like a bullet gauge or something. This is working out pretty well though. Oh. Oh, is it because it's dark? I don't understand why we both ran out of our meter. Did we spend too much time in non-beast mode? Do you have to be in beast mode to recharge your meter? What is he doing? I can't beat this. It's too good.
Situation prime.
Good. Battle in the Wastelands. Okay.
Fight.
Good to know. So I think the strat is to just like pull out your blaster, blast as much as you can, right? Even if it doesn't do a lot of damage. There's a lot of iframes in this game, which is interesting for a fighting game. Okay, is every computer just gonna drive in circles around me? I wonder if there's like special moves. Okay, I guess maybe there are.
Situation prime.
I think I've got a strategy that works.
Ready. Fight.
Open with the big gun. And then just keep him locked down with the small gun. Although he's getting in, attacks in on me too. I could block. I know, weird idea, but I could.
Good work, Maximals.
Decisive battle in the sky.
Ready. Fight.
Yeah, I'm doing a lot of damage. Oh, you can charge the shot. Oh!
Ready. Fight.
Can I do that with every button? Probably not. No, I think I can. Yeah, I totally can. I can charge all my attacks. That's pretty good. Well,
Situation prime.
I think I might have cracked the game, chat. We'll see. Energon Island.
Ready. Fight.
Okay, that was half your health. Woohoo! I'm good at this.
Prime.
That's why I was on very hard, yeah. Yeah, you might be onto something there.
Fight.
Can I, like, run and then charge? No. Can I run and charge the small shot? Yeah.
Good work, Maximals.
Yeah, the sound design in this game is pretty peak. Giant Cave of Darkness.
Ready. Fight.
Oh no. Oh no, he's figured me out. He knows all my moves. Okay, alright, Cheetor. I see you. You're gonna ruin everything, but I see you. I lost my first round. No more secret boss. No more secret boss.
Ready. Fight.
How? I gotta change my strat. What? what? All right. He's pretty good.
Ready. Fight.
Vehicle mode.
Okay, so when I'm in vehicle mode, I can just do like a full screen attack that does like no damage. Seems pretty good. But I'm still not winning. But I still feel like I'm losing.
Fight.
Alright, maybe we gotta go beast. Maybe it's beast time. This is working pretty good.
Vehicle mode! Beast mode! Vehicle mode!
Vehicle mode. Maximize.
What?
Good
What?
work,
What?
Maximus.
Was he just floating away?
Ready. Fight.
Okay. Got him where I want him. No. No.
Good work, Maximals.
Okay, he was pretty good. He was pretty good. Breaking through the line of defense.
Ready. Fight.
He's the good guy. He's got to have all the best stats.
Vehicle mode. Beast mode.
No. Ow. I want to know how to do the big super.
Ready. Fight.
What are you aiming at? What are you aiming at?
Vehicle mode.
Failed.
Ready. Fight.
Oh, I shot too early. But then he's using that shield to, like, negate my attack. I don't know what that's doing, but it's working.
Vehicle mode. Beast mode.
Get him!
Beast mode! Vehicle mode!
No.
Beast mode!
No! Double KO!
Ready. Fight.
I think the computer's already caught on to my bullshit.
Beast mode.
Yeah, have a nap, buddy.
Ready. Fight.
Final round. Uh-oh. Dang it. I think I need to read more about these attacks.
Ready. Fight.
Ah. Dang. What do I do? Block? pretty dumb. It's like a burst that he's doing? I need to figure out what that button is meant to do. The R button is the Transmetal attack.
Fight.
What's up, Gin and Tonics? The Transmetal attack detonates a quantum explosion around your transformer, which can provide a second of invincibility and eliminate any enemy attack. It's a burst. This attack will deplete a portion of your transformer's life gauge every time you use it, so be careful. Note that the Transmetal attack is the only attack that can be performed when the energon resistance gauge is empty in robot mode. Okay. So crates.
Would you enter a tournament for this?
Probably not. I don't think I would be able to do very well in a tournament for this, but, you know, if it was for charity or something, maybe. Give it the 50 bits. There we go.
Good work, Maximals.
There we go.
Ready. Fight.
Yeah, I think you want to go beast mode. Marshawn Lynch. There we go.
Good work, Maximals.
Up next, final battle, the mysterious ancient ruins. Megatron.
Ready. Fight.
No, I shot too early. Okay. Alright. I think this is my best button. Is beast mode C up. Uh-oh. What? Jumping doesn't seem very good. Jumping doesn't seem to be very effective.
Ready. Fight.
Ah! Ah! Get in there. Oh man. Well, I got a lot of his health down.
Ready. Fight.
This is Balls 3D. Doesn't have a lot of balls in it though. You can transform. I'm an ape. I'm gorilla. I can do that.
Situation prime.
Ready. Fight.
I'm okay with this. As long as I get my shots off, this is gonna work. This is gonna... Oh, no. He did the thing.
Beast mode.
Oh, no!
Ready. Fight.
You know what?
Vehicle mode. Beast
Let's just go straight to beast mode.
Good work, Maximals.
Thank you. We did it. X. 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 Stupid Cheetor. Stupid Waspinator. Stupid Megatron. Continue 4 times. Optimus
work,
Primal
Maximals.
launched a last decisive strike against the Predacons. Following a hard-fought battle with tragic losses on both sides, the Maximals managed to capture Megatron. After securing Megatron to the outside of the Autobot escape shuttle, the survivors of the Beast Wars headed back to Cybertron. Unknown to Optimus Primal, Megatron had been planning for such a situation. As Megatron's arm broke free of one of the Energon chains, he transmitted a signal into the path through Transwarp. Were the Beast Wars really over, or have they only just begun? Hello, Spidar men. Alright, first clear. Took about 20 minutes.
That's just prime.
20 minutes plus goofing around.
Good work, Maximals.
Ultra gear.
But was he the best character? Is it all downhill from there? Maybe.
Mission accomplished, Big Bot.
What'd you call me?
Let's get it over with. Get lost or get paid.
Ascend. Anytime, Ace.
Behold the science of terror. Well, well. I'm invincible. Oh, goody.
That guy got so much work as
Loser bought a new waste disposal unit.
every insect character in a cartoon for like 15 years.
You lose.
Okay, not too hard, not too deep. It's not like you know me, I like combos, I like defensive mechanics. There's a couple things going on here, but I'm not blown away, for sure. But, you know, it's harmless. Chris Tang. Chris Tang of BBH lore fame. Is Moby Games up yet? Okay, so Locomotive worked on Star Tropics? Doing what? No way. They're credited on Moby Games for Star Tropics, 3 Virtual Boy games. You know I'm all about that. Aero Gauge, Penny Racers, the sequel to Penny Racers on N64, and this. What a radon coded project history. What Virtual Boy games? V Tetris, Virtual Fishing, and SD Gundam Dimension War. Alright, let's play the next character. Let's play Rat Trap.
Let's get it over with.
I mean, if they worked on 3 Virtual Boy games, that means they're responsible for like 15% of the entire Virtual Boy library.
Ready. Fight.
'Kayla Gator, you're bringing in some hot take energy into chat tonight,
Ready.
and it's not
Fight.
doing any harm, but it might not be doing any good either.
Get monster, get paid.
Okay, so this strategy will probably work until like stage 4 or 5, and then I'm gonna have to change tack.
Ready. Fight.
.3D Tetris is one of the only Virtual Boy games I still need to get. At least as far as American releases go, I'm only missing 3, I think. The endings do not change based on difficulty, no. I'm missing Jack Bros, 3D Tetris, and Waterworld, which are, I think, the 3 most expensive, which they weren't when I was collecting. I mean, Jack Bros was, but Waterworld and 3D Tetris weren't that expensive when I was collecting Virtual Boy games. I was just also flat broke at the time, and I was like, well, I'll put those off for now, and they've just gone higher and higher, but, you know, it is what it is. I was reminded that I get to play Zero Racers in a couple months, and I don't give a shit. Like, I'm living good. I get to play 2 new Virtual Boy games this year. Do you know how lucky I am? How blessed, how #blessed my life is? That is a really active hitbox. Holy crap.
Sorry.
Not.
Ready. Fight.
No, David Cage. That is. I'm gonna give you like a 3-minute timeout. I was just talking about hot take energy, and that's your first message of the day, and I've got to make an example of you. We try to keep it a little more positive in here, okay? And if anyone gets to be spicy, it's the streamer. Oh, was that actually the default? It was very hard, the default? Yeah, game's good. What's up, evil commie dictator? Rat, 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 rat.
Fight.
It's true, games have had a stranglehold on my life for like 40 years now. It's kind of ridiculous, but I have no defense against them. All this time and I have no idea how to quit.
Sorry.
Not.
Ready.
Anyways, if you're new here, say hi. Say hi to me. When you come in chat, the first thing you should do is say hi to me, or to chat, or to both me and chat. I'm pretty good. I had a pretty chill day for the most part, but I managed to get some stuff done too. I spent my afternoon being productive, so I've earned some Beast Wars Flygon. Thank you for the 10 highs. How are you doing, Liz? What's up, Seabone Saw? Hello.
Fight.
1CC'd Haunted Castle again, but man. That game scares the bejesus out of me. I can't beat that game. I can't even, like, barely play that game.
Vehicle mode. Beast mode. Vehicle mode.
Playing Vampire Crawlers? Yeah, I've been hearing a lot about that game lately. I haven't been playing much off stream aside from like multiplayer games. I picked up Rocket League again, and I really like that game, but holy shit, everyone playing that game is so cranky and miserable. Like, I made it a point to be like extra like friendly when playing it because everyone is just so unhappy. So I try to be like even more like positive and supportive. Which, you know, it doesn't necessarily help me out, but maybe it'll make a difference in the long term. I don't know. Ah. One more hit. Go! Good job, Rat Trap.
Sorry.
Not.
Art Dink dropped Aquanaut's Holiday on Steam last night. Ooh.
Fight.
I'm being chased by a wasp with a gun. You know, if wasps could have guns, they would. That's just a fact, right? That's just nature. If we introduced gun technology to the Wasp Nation, they would be strapped 1,000% of the time. Hey. I'm sorry, was that his jump? Because that's really good. He kind of actually jumps like a rodent. That's pretty good. I'm dead.
Fight.
Okay, I should have blocked. Right, okay. Hello, Electro. Yeah, you should do your chores first, Noman. I'm gonna... if it happens naturally, great. But I'm probably gonna save it for... I'll put it on, like, very easy and do a run at the end if I don't get it just sort of naturally. You should do your chores. We're gonna look at, like, 20 minutes of playthrough across 12 characters. It could be all night, really.
Sorry.
Not.
Yeah. I did decide against a sports game. I'm a fickle creature. Mainly I wanted something that I could beat quickly, and I'm like, I don't know, outside of a couple of wrestling games, I don't know that there are any sports games left that I could beat quickly. I mean, that's usually not a feature of sports games to begin with. Unless they, like, are severely lacking in modes. Okay, I'm losing this. Dang it.
Ready. Fight.
He's got a dig attack? Whoa. That seems pretty good. That seems really good, actually. Hang on a second. Can I just... Is this the ultimate cross-up? Just like... I'm over here now. Bang! Oh, he jumped. Skateboard ape. Skateboard ape is the worst.
Sorry.
Not.
Ready. Fight.
I should have transformed. Yeah, what do they know about zoomies that I don't? I watched it, but I wasn't like a fan. It was one of those it's on TV shows. Like it was on every day after school, so I watched it, but I wasn't like invested in it, if that makes sense. Got him.
Get lost or get bait.
Final battle. Rat versus dinosaur.
Ready. Fight.
Okay. Okay. You're pretty smart. You're pretty clever, Megatron.
Sorry.
Not.
Not.
Ready. Fight.
I wonder if there's a way that I can get up faster. Probably not. I think I'm gonna win though. Ooh, it's gonna be close. Oof.
Sorry.
Not.
Alright, what's Rat Trap's ending? A what? Arise Megatron X! We got the secret boss. Noman, I'm sorry, come back. Noman, come back.
Ready.
What? I thought we...
Fight.
Maybe it's because I continued?
Come on. Beast mode.
He's got 2 health bars, that's the problem. I think, from what I read on the wiki, this is like an actual character who has shown up in other materials, but because the, like, American comic writers or something weren't aware of his presence and having a story, or not his presence, but because he's in the game. Like, they knew he was in the game, but they didn't know his story because they didn't know that he had an English ending. So they wrote a different, like, story for him, and have now had to say that, like, you know, they can both be true because they're both official, but I don't know. There's probably some people who are much better at Transformers lore than I am, because I don't have shit. Rat wins! Rat wins!
Sorry.
Nah.
Nothing beats Rat.
Ready. Fight.
Vehicle mode. Beast mode. Vehicle mode.
I was born in the year of the rat, so makes sense that this would be my main. I win. Alright.
Get lost or get bait.
Cool. We got the secret final boss. All we got to do now is just play through arcade mode with each of the characters, and we can put this one on the list. The resourceful Maximal Spy executed a daring and brilliant sneak attack against the Predacons. As a result of the explosive finale, Megatron was completely destroyed. The Maximals were then able to capture the remaining Predacons. With safety of the future assured, they returned to Cybertron aboard the ancient Autobot escape shuttle. Back on Cybertron, Rat Trap could often be seen relaxing at the restaurants, bars, and taverns, enjoying the newfound peace. Ah, you know, we're all gonna dine. Jesus.
Well, that's just
What's up, Altazmal?
good work, Maximals.
Ultra gear.
Okay, we can't skip this. This is a court-ordered relaxation
Mission
period.
accomplished, Big Bot.
This is a court-ordered relaxation cooldown between each character's ending.
Get lost or get bait.
Cool.
Ascend.
Well, we could, if I wanted to, we could even turn it down to very easy, but I'm not gonna do that, I don't think.
Anytime, Ace.
Behold the science of terror. Well, well. I'm invincible.
Oh, goody.
Bam. Bam. Chat, do you have a favorite Transformer? Or favorite Transformer Beast War? Or favorite Transformer Beast War Transmetal?
You lose.
Hello, David Kidd. You were very positive towards Custom Robo. That's true. You had nothing but good things to say about Custom Robo. Welcome back. How's it going? Thanks for showing up. You think you like Starscream, Tentatively Grimlock, Skylink, Sideswipe, Air Razor and Beast Wars, Jetfire, Megatron's voice, No, I haven't done... I've done the GameCube custom robo on stream a couple times. I haven't done the N64 ones. Shockwave. I think I'd probably pick Shockwave. Either Shockwave or Jazz. Before, congratulations on your first Dinobot. That is Chris Tang, yeah. I said the same thing on the first run of credits. I was like, wait, Chris Tang? But Castlevania and Ninja Gaiden. Castlevania 3 is very difficult. It is very difficult. Yeah, Noman may know a thing or two about Castlevania 3. What do you think is your worst Castlevania, Noman? Not to distract you further from your dishes, but if you had to pick, like, a Castlevania that you're like, I'm just not good at it.
Janasia. Yes.
That's so good. Because I would probably pick either Haunted Castle or, like, Rondo, I think. Or maybe the Game Boy, like, Castlevania Adventure. Alright, it's Cheetor time, who I would probably pick as my main if I was just picking a character in this game. Like, just on looks alone, I'd probably go for Cheetor. In general, I've only played through it once. Like, I don't know it very well. And I think my one playthrough of it was last year. Like, it's taken me forever to get to that game. So I just have, like, no... You know, I've played Castlevania 1, 2, 3, 4, 64, Symphony of the Night, Aria of Sorrow, Circle of the Moon, like, dozens of times, right?
Ultra gear.
And I've only ever really bothered to play Rondo once. I did not. I was too young for G1 Transformers. My brother was really into it. But it was a little bit before my time. I did watch some of it later on, like, cable, on, like, satellite TV in the mid-2010s. And, let's just say the Carbamia episode came up in the, like, 2 hours that I was watching it, unfortunately. But yeah, a lot of the big 80s cartoons I was not into. Outside of Ninja Turtles, a lot of the, like, really, if you were to, like, list the 10 most important 80s cartoons or whatever, odds are I probably wasn't super into them. I love Castlevania 2. Castlevania 2 is fantastic.
Ready. Fight.
The one with Nathan is Circle of the Moon. Nathan Graves. It's a really hard game. Like,
Mission accomplished.
as far as the exploration, like the search action, Metroid style Castlevanias go, Circle of the Moon might be the hardest one. And part of that is that they let you actually go to areas out of order sometimes. If you go through the wrong doors, you'll end up in an area you're not supposed to be in until you've got, like, 10 extra experience levels under your belt. But they'll still let you try to play through the stage. Like, you can get through it if you're patient.
Accomplished, big bot.
Which is kind of cool. I like that. I like that it's not, you know, linear disguised as non-linear. My brother had a ton of Transformers action figures when I was a kid, though. Like, he is a big Transformers guy, I would say. So I was around it. Like, I got to play with the toys. I knew their names. Like, I kind of knew the lore a little bit, but it wasn't ever something that I got into myself.
Fight.
Who's my brother's favorite? Astro Train, I think. I think it's Astro Train. I did not watch the movie. Well, do you mean the, like, the Unicron movie, or do you mean the Shia LaBeouf movie?
Cool cat.
I have seen it, but
Fight.
I don't remember a lot about it. Other than, like, you know, the animation being completely out of control in that movie.
Mission accomplished, Big Bot.
Ready. Fight.
Ah,
Vehicle
let's go
mode.
cheetah mode.
Beast mode.
What is... He controls very strangely. Whoa. But yeah, my brother had a lot of Ghostbusters toys, he had a lot of Star Wars toys, he had a lot of Transformers toys, he had a lot of Mask toys. My second watched 80s cartoon after TMNT. That's actually a pretty good question. I would have to, like, think about that, I think. No, I've never been into He-Man. He didn't have any He-Man toys either. I don't think he was into He-Man either. They've done a reprint of Mask toys this, like, past year. They're making, like, not new ones, but they're remaking the old ones. So if you wanted to get Mask, it's an alright time to try.
Vehicle mode. Beast mode.
My brother does still collect toys, yeah.
Vehicle mode. Maximize. Score one more for this cool cat.
I don't know what he's been collecting lately, but he does
Fight.
still collect toys.
Vehicle mode. Beast mode.
Oh no! I wasn't much into toys as a kid. Like, I wanted board games and video games for the most part. In the past, like, 5 years, I've gotten a little bit into toys. Just kind of collecting the series and the characters that I like. Not on the level that I collect video games, but, like, it's cool to have some toys.
Beast mode.
So, it's been cool to actually kind of experience that. Okay. This guy is deflecting all my stuff. I don't like it. Got into art books and strategy guides. That's cool.
Vehicle mode. Maximize. Score one more for this cool cat.
Ren and Stimpy, The Simpsons, Batman, Aqua Teen, Spawn, Animaniacs, The Tick. We did have the Tick action figures. At least one of them, I remember. In the 90s, my brother mostly got into Star Wars figures. But he did have a couple, like, we had the Mega Man toys, we had all the Battletech toys, those were so good. Oh, the Battletech toys were so good. Earthworm Jim. I do remember he had a Tick action figure, though.
Vehicle mode. What happened?
Ready. Fight.
Vehicle mode. Beast mode.
No, he wasn't really into Micro Machines all that much. He did like, or does like, I should say, like Hot Wheels. But we never really had much in the way of Micro Machines, outside of like a couple. I think he did have like a Micro Machines Millennium Falcon or something like that that was pretty cool. What's the weirdest, unlikely series he had a toy of?
Ready.
Gotta go back in the archives like 25 years.
Vehicle mode.
Oh.
Vehicle mode. Vehicle mode.
I'm sure he had a couple that was just like, oh, like this seems out of place, or like, you know, isn't part of like a big series that he's getting, but I don't know. My mom had a talking Jean-Luc Picard action figure. That was pretty weird. Okay, I'm dead. Or am I? Maybe you're the one who's dead. No, it's me. He's gonna do the thing. Ah.
What happened?
Ready. Fight.
What did it say? It said a few things. It definitely said make it so. It said energize. I think it said captain. It did like a captain's log.
Beast mode.
Captain's log supplemental.
What happened?
I wanted stone protectors when I was a kid. I was never into like trolls, but I remember when stone protectors came out, I was like, oh, these are kind of cool. Never got one. Not really broken up about it,
Ready. Fight.
but they were definitely on my radar.
Mission accomplished, Big Bot.
I'm assuming the W's for where in there.
Fight.
We have a weird Homer Simpson doll from Mexico.
Sorry, Big Bot.
Ready. Fight.
I'm still trying to think if my brother had any like one-shot action figures that stand out.
Beast mode. Vehicle mode.
What? Oh, dang it.
What happened?
This is a tough fight. Seems to be a poor matchup for Cheetor here.
Ready. Fight.
The Crash Test Dummies toys were so good. My stepbrother had some of those. Those were really fun. Oh, you know what? Maybe that's what it would be. My brother had like a Jurassic Park vehicle toy. None of the action figures, none of the dinosaurs. He just had like a random Jurassic Park vehicle. Like a Jeep or something. That's probably what it was. That's probably like the one weird toy that he had.
Fight.
That sticks out in my mind. It wasn't an SUV, I don't think. I think it was a Jeep. And like if you hit the front bumper, like the hood would blow off or something like that.
Sorry, big buck.
Ready. Fight.
Yeah, the dino damage. He's using his transmetal quantum explosion thingy. And it's ruining my life. Yeah, I grew up with a lot of weird NES games. I had a very eclectic NES collection.
Beast mode. What happened?
A Voltron line? I can see it.
Ready. Fight.
A toy for my parents' age bracket. Probably not, but my parents are pretty old. To be honest. I'm pretty old, and my parents are pretty old. They were pretty old when they had me. So... Wait, I think I broke him.
Score one more for this cool cat.
Ready. Fight.
I think my dad was born in like 1949 or something like that. And like when it comes to toy lines and kind of just setting environment in general, I'm definitely more of like a superhero guy than anything else. So perfect.
Score one more for this cool cat.
So there wasn't a lot to... I mean, there were superheroes back then, but there wasn't, like... I don't think there was very much in the way of, like, toys for superheroes.
Ready. Fight.
What about you, Ragadon? Oh, I'm out of energy. I'm like, what's going on? Why am I... Did he do something to me? Did he sabotage me? No, I'm just out of energy.
Mission accomplished, Big Bot.
That's pretty cool, man.
Ready.
I did have access to a lot of that kind of stuff from my siblings because they're so much older than I am. So, like, when I was growing up, I had, like, a Merlin. I had all kinds of, like, weird, like, Ziggy books and stuff that were just hand-me-downs. Hand-cranked meat grinder.
All power to weapon.
It sounds like it would be dangerous to play with. But I do like meat. I do like ground meat.
Slag now.
Ready. Fight.
Vehicle mode. Beast mode.
Vehicle mode. Beast mode.
That's pretty cool. That's cool. I'm always jealous of anybody who has parents who plays video games, because my parents, with like rare exceptions that I could name on a case-by-case basis, were not at all interested in video games. Alright, we beat it with Cheetor. Took a little extra elbow grease, but we got there. Hoop rolling groove? Heck yeah.
Mission accomplished, Big Boss.
When Optimus Primal was badly damaged during a decisive strike, Cheetor charged into battle with unmatched fury. The tide of the war was turned. The Maximals were eventually able to overpower the Predacons and establish a general peace on the planet. After the battle, Optimus Primal told Cheetor, "You showed a lot of potential out there. Someday you might make one Prime leader." Cheetor replied, "Sorry, Big Bot, but that's your department. But who knows? Maybe in another universe." Your grandpa played video games? That's awesome.
Well, that's just prime. Good work, Maximals.
Ultra gear.
That is a funny story, but
Mission accomplished, Big Bot.
your dad played a bit of Flight Sims. My stepdad played games. My stepdad was a pretty decent gamer, but only PC games. He would play, like, if I would rent a racing game, he would play it with me, but he had a pretty decent library of PC games that he would play. What's up, Duke?
Behold the science of terror.
I don't know. I don't know my Transformers lore. I just have to get with one character, because I just wanted to get it. I just wanted to see it. So, since we've already done it, we just have to see all the endings now, and I'll be satisfied.
I'm invincible. Oh, goody. Wise Major Terror Loser bought a new waste disposal unit.
Yes.
Yes.
You lose.
I mean, my mom would only ever play Shanghai. That's the only game she ever wanted to play. I am struggling to think if she ever played anything else. Like, not even Solitaire. I think she only played Shanghai. Okay, I can skip the credits. I can't skip the other part, I guess. I don't know. Alright, we're almost done with the base
Janasia. Yes.
maximal roster. It's Air Razor time.
Ascend.
Burp, 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 burp.
Ready. Fight.
Damn. Okay. This is definitely the button I want to use with her. Because she, like, backdashes after shooting it. So if they're not absorbing my shots, that's the button we want.
Ready. Fight.
Seems like a really good button. It's got a built-in backdash. A fireball with a built-in backdash is kinda gross.
Anytime.
That's kinda nasty.
Ready. Fight.
I'm winning this trade. I'm cool. This is fine.
The prey has fallen.
No complaints there.
Ready. Fight. The prey has fallen.
Terrorsaur.
Ready. Fight. The prey has fallen.
My family has such a disparate, like, employment history that
Fight.
I didn't ever really have anything where I was like, I want to do what you do. Like, the closest I know is, like, when I was, like, real little, I was like, my brother-in-law and my stepdad and my mom, like, work in cubicles. I want to work in a cubicle, too. And I made that dream a reality.
Anytime.
I've worked in a cubicle before. Wasn't that great? Wasn't really that cool. It was alright.
Ready. Fight.
I was not, I was actually talking about this a couple days ago. I was never a kid who had, like, ambition.
Gale blast.
Like, I was never, oh. I don't know what I did, but I did it. I never, like, had, like, a job that I wanted to do when I was growing up. Even, like, a fantasy job. Like, it was just like, I don't know.
Fight.
What if I didn't do anything? What if I played Beast Wars on the N64 on the internet? That's the real dream. What's up, Shadrock?
Anytime, please.
A transformer.
Ready.
That's a good goal. That's a good dream. Okay, we gotta change. We gotta change strat. Let's go bird. Let's go bird mode. Oh my god, this button is cracked. Full avoidance and then like a big full screen swoop. Like, it's easy to dodge, it looks like, but...
That was a disaster.
You wanted to be a pet detective? Look, it's never too late. You can all make your dreams come true.
Ready.
You can
Fight.
become a transformer or a pet detective. Don't let anything stop you. Okay, so this button is better when she doesn't charge it. That's weird. Because she charges it, it creates a knockdown, which leads to iframes. But if she just does like the light version, like all three of them hit.
Vehicle mode. Beast mode.
You want to be a cat breeder? You can still be a cat breeder.
Vehicle mode. Maximize. Anytime, Ace. Ready. Fight.
If I had to speed run a game of my choice as a job, would I do it? Depends on how much it pays. It would have to be a lot, I think.
The prey has fallen.
I'm thinking like 80K. I think for 80K a year, I would speed run a game of my choice as a job, but not for less than that.
Ready. Fight.
Also, do I get time off if I'm the world record holder? Like, if I'm #1 in the world, can I just, like, get paid, but not keep running the game? Because that's an important part of the contract for me, too. Would I review games like I do books?
Prey has fallen.
Would I review games the way that I review books, or do you just mean would I be a game reviewer for a living? Because those are two different things. I mean, if I get to play, like, free games the way I get free books, yeah, I probably would. But if I only had to say nice things about them like I do when I review books, it's a little less attractive. Gonna be honest.
Vehicle mode. Maximize.
I wrote a
Anytime,
story about
Ace.
metal marines in the 4th grade. And I had a character say, "What the?" And I got a big red X, and it was like, this is not acceptable.
Ready. Fight.
Also play Metal Marines. It was totally Metal Marines fan fiction. Because Metal Marines is sick. Easy.
The prey has fallen.
Truthfully, I'd rather be like a...
Ready. Fight.
I'd rather be like a games essayist than a reviewer. But there's less money involved in that.
Anytime, Ace.
Would I be a YouTuber? I don't really want to be a YouTuber. Part of the problem is, like, I have a lot of thoughts and I have a lot of things that I could definitely go on at length about. But I also don't believe that, like, if I were to be, like, a YouTube creator about, like, long-form video game content, it would lead to people taking my word as gospel truth, and that's what I want the least. Like, I don't want people to say the things that I say and repeat them as though they are true. I don't want that on this channel. I don't want it on any other channel. But at least in the live content, like, the odds of someone actually remembering anything that happens is pretty low to sales. Yeah, I do not want it on my Twitch. I do not want it with a witch. I'm taking damage. Okay, this plan that I've been using to get here is not working on this guy.
That was a disaster. Ready.
God, LinkedIn is so perplexing to me. What's up, Twi Chow? Yeah, once he starts reflecting, I'm kind of boned. Then he does his super. That's probably like instant death. No? It was like a third of my health. You know, that's something that I struggle with, Duke, personally. Because on some level, yeah, I could be like, well, yeah, I'd rather they repeat what I say than some dick nuts on, you know, making clickbait content, clickbait rage bait content. But, like, I don't believe that I, like, know more than anybody else. I don't think that my opinions are more valid. So... I don't know. I don't know if it's like... What if I'm wrong? What?
That was a disaster.
I'm the bird. Wait, do you only get one shot at Megatron X? Oh. Well, do I still get to see my ending? Oh, they put an X on me. It feels bad. Airazor played a critical role in the Maximals' eventual victory over the Predacons. When the last of the Predacons were captured, the Maximals prepared to leave the planet and return to Cybertron aboard an ancient Autobot escape shuttle. Airazor decided that she would prefer to stay on the planet with her sparkmate, Tigatron. Together, they watched the planet recover from the damage caused by the war. They often thought of their comrades and wondered if true peace could ever be established between Maximals and Predacons. There you go.
Well, that's just prime.
Yeah, I can't skip this part. I can skip the credits, but I can't skip this part.
Good work, Maximals.
It's funny. Why are there so few first-person fantasy games during the PS2 and Xbox 360 era? Probably because everyone just played Oblivion and Skyrim the whole goddamn time. It's like one of those, like, it's like Minecraft. It's like it never stopped selling. It never stopped charting, like, logged playtime on a week-by-week basis. So, why try and muscle in on that space? I don't know.
Behold the science of terror.
The fighting is not... Yeah, it's mostly mashy. Like, all of your attacks in this game are projectiles or, like, full-screen attacks almost, so... Yeah, it's pretty mashy. There's no combo potential whatsoever.
Oh, goody. Nature Tear Loser bought a new waste disposal unit.
Yes.
Yes.
You lose.
I did lose, he's right. God, he's got an answer for everything. What's up, DOS? Alright, we beat the game with 4 characters. We've got 4 more regular characters to go.
Janasia.
And then,
yes.
And then we've got the secret characters. And then we've got the super secret character that we need to use a Game Shark to access. So, we're going to pause the timer. And we're going to come back in about 9 to 10 minutes with more Transformers, Beast Wars, Transmetals on the Nintendo 64. Bavork, thank you for the big convoy. Alright, I'll see you back here very soon, Chad. BRB. John Matrix, thank you for the big Hamsar. New emote just dropped today. It can be yours for the low, low price of 500,000 bits. So as of right now, it is a John Matrix exclusive, but there it is. I hope you get some use out of it. All right. We're back. Hey, you know, all it's really going to take, if you think about it, all it could really take is just another emote satisfaction survey. And then if everyone's like, I want Hamsar.
You must crush them.
If you hate Hamsar so much, why don't you kill him?
Treasure train incoming.
You must crush them.
Hamsar savings fund.
Socrates, thank you for the 100 bits. Razor, thank you for the 100 bits. We have a treasure train. If we get to level 2, packs of 5 or more gift subs are 35% off. Plus, we have the regular hype train time extension. 30 minutes of extra stream for every level of hype train complete. Oh, my nose is so itchy. Alright. I picked up the wrong controller. That's not an N64 controller. That's not an N64 controller at all. Alright. I hope you all enjoyed the break. Glad to be back. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. It's time for playthrough number 5. Is that Megatron? Is it Megatron time? It's Megatron time.
Yes.
Yes. I had a stroke.
Ready. Fight.
John Matrix with the 50 staves.
Stave it off. 1, 2, 3, and now you can count to 3.
3. For the 50 bits, John Matrix. We got 2 minutes 45 left on this level 1 treasure train.
I, Megatron, have triumphed. Yes.
Yes.
Ready. Fight.
Aren't all Transformers trans? It's right there in the name. That's true. April Mega Goal. Mega Goal number 3, the final April Mega Goal.
I, Megatron, have triumphed. Yes.
Which is us adding N64 prototypes to the N64 Complete Works. Is 80% complete.
Ready. Fight.
So crates.
No. You janked my Jenga chip.
You jacked my Jenga chip. For the 50 bits, so crates.
Stranger.
Razor with the 500 .nets.
Now that's a weapon.
Welcome to www.homestarrunner.net. It's .com. And good job.
Yorb. Thank you for the 500 bits. John Matrix with the 50 bits.
Oh. You saved the best for last. Scorpion emoji.
And Flygon with the
Scorpion
big
emoji.
judgmental frog. We got 1 minute left on the level 1 treasure train. I'm gonna lose this fight. I gotta go beast. Oh, I lost.
What? No!
I'm sorry, Megatron. I ruined it.
Ready. Fight.
Razor with the 690 bits. Nice.
Now that's a weapon.
Nice.
Nice. And John Matrix with the 50 bits. The 50 pieces of real estate.
I'm not going to lie to you. That's a healthy piece of real estate.
Thank you, John Matrix. We have level 2 treasure train, which means that the gift sub discount is now live for the remainder of this train. As long as there is a train. Socrates with the 100 interpretations.
I, am open for interpretation.
I watched some Homestar Runner today while I was making that emote. I needed inspiration. Oh no. John Matrix.
I, am open for interpretation.
Yeah, he's saying comma. I mean, they do call it a comma in the UK, right? It's not an apostrophe. Thank you for the 100 bits, John Matrix. Thank you for the 100 bits, Razor.
Flagrant system error.
Flagrant error. I do know that Brian says, if you type degenerate sickos, he says degenerate shickos. I don't know why. Thank you for the 100 bits, John Matrix, Razor, Socrates. We got 3:15 left on the level 2 treasure train.
I, Megatron, have triumphed. Yes.
John Matrix with the 50.
You are a sicko. A degenerate shickos.
See, I told you. He says shickos.
Ready. Fight.
Shmup stream. Thank you for the 50 bits, John Matrix. Beasties, right? Someone mentioned it in chat earlier. Twychow with the 20 bits. Slap Factory with the 14-month sub.
Transforms into the Resident Evil GameCube controller.
Oh, that's a cool controller. Thank you, Slap Factory, for the 14-month sub. We have 2 minutes left on the treasure train. Wasn't there a Beast Machines, too, that came after Beast Wars, or am I crazy?
Oh boy.
Evil Kami Dictator with the 70 beats.
Oh boy. Just check in my emails.
Check in my email. Check the email. John Matrix with the 50 bits. Ragadon with the 50 tournaments.
Homes for the pudgy. Homes for the pudgy. After Homestar spits in his bucket, you're a real state trooper. I think it was tournament. Tournament. Transformer tournament. Tours.
Stranger.
Razor with the 500 system is downs.
Now that's
System of a downs.
The system is down. The system is down. Oh, on so on.
So on's. Thank you for the 500 Razor. We have 50 seconds left on the level 2. Jotto with the 100 bits. With a Wumpy.
Radon Wumpy.
Thank you for the Wumpy. John Matrix with the 50 tote bags.
trusty tote bag Radon shoe.
I'm glad he says shoop. I was hoping he would say shoop when I made that the emote code. 20 seconds left. Razor with the 100 bits. We have level 3. Level 3 hype train. Treasure train. Not even a hype train. A treasure train. We're going to reset the clock. We got an extra hour of stream tonight.
Ready. Fight.
You know what this game is kind of reminding me of the most is like Mega Man the Power Battle. I think is actually what this game is like.
You lose.
I think this is a Mega Man the Power Battle like.
Fight.
It does have a lot to do with the charge shot sounds, yes. Reminds you of War Gods. We still haven't done War Gods. Need to eventually.
You lose.
No, we've already taken care of all the mega difficulty battles. This is full comfy. This is ultimate comfy. Very little skill involved. We've already beaten the game 4 times in like 2 hours. Mike with the 100 Robocops.
What would Robocop be called if he was a transformer? Optimus Prime.
Hey, I get it because he's a cop and a robot. Thank you for the 100 bits, Mike. 3 minutes left on the level 3 treasure train. 3 minutes to go. Big Stompy. My dino so stompy. Socrates with the 50 Reggies.
Hey Reggie, is that rhinoceros around? I'm a soul from the 60s.
I love when the enemy's like dead in midair and they just kind of float around.
Yes.
Ready. Fight.
The first female transformer that was designed to be female from the start. Interesting. Razor with the 400 Trog doors.
There was a man. Well, he was a dragon man or maybe just a dragon, but he was still Trogdor.
He was still Trogdor. Trogdor. Thank you for the 400 bits, Razor. We have a minute 45 left on the level 3 treasure train. Sub discount still active.
Ready. Fight.
Beast mode.
This beast mode doesn't seem very good. Razor is gifting 5 subs to Gold Onion, Ram GGWW0 on Twitch, Molly Ranchers, Soappool 2031. We have a streamer beverage unlock. We have reached level 4. Thank you, Razor, for the 5 gift subs. Thank you very much. I think they're mostly fixed videos these days. They usually autoplay the hidden content. Which, like, everyone I knew just held down the tab key to see all the hotspots anyways. The Neo Rising Gundam. Nemo's gifting out 5 subs as well. To Rarbin, Polly No Hands, Andersen88, L Wolke, and Dwiffo. Getting us to level 5 Treasure Train. Thank you, Nemo, for the 5 gift subs. Endless $2 400-gram pasta. Thank you for all the gift subs and all the bits. Holy bits and subs. That's me when the bits and subs come in. Razor with the 19 bits. Thank you, Razor, for the 19 bits.
Check my watch. Check my watch.
That could really be, yeah, it could really be me. You're right. Thank you very much. We have 3 minutes, 15 seconds left on the level 5 treasure train. I'll check my VODs. Do I have Dazzle and Darlin? I don't think I've gotten that far yet. Dazzle and Darwin is DJ Troopers, right? I'm still working on gold. I actually made some new alerts today. They're in the pool. 1 new sub alert and 4 new bit alerts. Okay, I think I found the button. I think I found the Megatron button. It's roller skate homing flamethrower. Seems pretty good. Yeah, I'd like to go through the whole series eventually. I just have to get there. I'm a Dazzle and Darwin. Well, thank you, Kayligator. Bless you.
Ready. Fight.
Yeah, I'm currently like halfway through gold right now, I think, as far as for alerts. Ern is here with our streamer beverage, of course, the Kickstart, the yellow one, the best one. And we have launch for Dardo Bella, cocoa cream biscuits, streamer snack.
Cute little alien guy.
Yeah, you're a cute little alien guy.
I'm really none of those things.
Ooh, these look good.
Oh, they're like, they look like the, like, chess
Yeah.
biscuits.
Yeah. They're pretty tasty.
It's like a gram.
Yeah. I'm glad I have a drink. They're very crumbly.
Yeah.
They're from Turkey, but I don't think they're a real brand. Everything in the snack box is like self-branded. I'm definitely getting the coconut. You know what this reminds me of is the Girl Scout cookies.
Oh, yeah, but without, like, the desiccated coconut.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can see that. Because like the graham gives a little bit more of like the caramel flavor.
Yep. Kayla Gator says you're a dazzling darling.
Aww. Thank you.
I call her a cute little alien guy, and she gives me a look. Thank you. CS stuff, I am basing it on when it makes its arcade debut. Socket 7 with the 100 bits. The hype train's about to end. 5 seconds.
Hype chill.
Thank you, Socket 7, for the 100 hype chills. Treasure train complete. 11 subs. 3,609 bits. 2-hour time extension. All channel point redeems open. Streamer beverage, streamer snack, shout out theater. Which may or may not happen tonight. Let's check in with the goal bar. Let's check in with the mega goal. Mega goal appear. 83%. 83%. If we get to 100, we're doing all the N64 prototypes of interest. So yeah, to answer your question, Noman, if it has an arcade debut later on, I'm doing it based on the arcade debut. If it doesn't, I'm doing it based on the version of the CS that it came out in. Resurrection Etrigal. I've never heard of that. This isn't working.
Vehicle mode. Beast mode.
Thank you, everybody, for the subs and the bits. Thank you for the hype train. With your support, we can probably finish this tonight. I was thinking it was going to get kind of close if it was going to happen at all. But I think with 2 extra hours, we can make this a one-stream game.
Vehicle mode. Beast mode. Vehicle mode.
No Bucho. Oh, that is weird. That's super weird.
I, Megatron, have triumphed. Yes.
Ready. Fight.
I'm not winning this battle. Ow.
What? No!
No! Yes! Okay, he's doing the thing.
Vehicle mode. Beast mode.
I don't have an answer for this. I'm getting shut down by Cheetor here. He knows all my moves.
Vehicle mode. Beast mode.
Well, if he's in beast mode, I can just hit him with ease. Dang it!
What? No!
Bow, bow. Hello, Rage for Kiwi. How are you?
Fight.
Socrates with the 50 James.
James gets crushed by Heavy Lord.
Good old Heavy Lord. No, don't maximize. No, don't do that. No.
You lose.
Ready. Fight.
Vehicle mode.
Vehicle mode. Beast mode.
Beast mode is not the answer. I'm gonna hit you with my fireballs.
Vehicle mode. Maximize.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Vehicle mode.
Get him. Get him. There we go.
You
Whew.
lose.
Final battle.
Ready. Fight.
Socrates.
So here's my question. Have you played Strong Bad School Game for Attractive People?
I've definitely played through the first episode. I think I played the second episode. I don't think I played past that. But I definitely had it on my Wii.
Vehicle mode.
Thank you for the question and the 50 bits.
What?
Shen 3.
Oh.
I don't think I know Shen 3.
Ready. Fight.
Oh, I'm fighting Optimus Primal instead of Megatron, I just realized. This game doesn't have mirror battles in story mode. Okay, I think I'm gonna get the... There we go.
You lose.
My attack hits first.
Ready. Fight.
Oh, okay, he's doing the thing.
Vehicle mode.
School management simulator. Sounds pretty wild.
Beast mode.
The Red Jaguar. Yeah, there's a PS1 game that is different, I believe. There's a Game Boy Color game. There's a PC Beast Wars game.
Vehicle mode. Beast mode.
Alright.
I,
Megatron is done.
have triumphed. Yes.
Yeah, they were. And the nearly complete build is available. You can play it. One times. After a grueling battle,
Have triumphed.
Megatron
Yes.
finally gained the upper hand against the Maximals. Knowing that the planet they were on was actually prehistoric Earth, he decided it was time to take the ultimate risk to secure the future of the Decepticons and Predacons. Megatron broke into the legendary Autobot battlecruiser, the Ark. Here, the greatest Autobot and Decepticon warriors rested for millions of years. Megatron destroys the Autobot commander Optimus Prime and ultimately changes history. When the ancient Transformers are awakened, the Great War begins. The Autobots are at a loss without their leader, and the Decepticons easily conquer both Earth and Cybertron. However, in the year 2005, the greatest threat to the universe arrives: Unicron. With the Matrix believed to be destroyed along with Optimus Prime, can anything stop Unicron? 2005, huh? Hoobastank?
Well, that's just prime.
No, it's still Megatron X.
Ultra gear.
What's up, Tradon? Well, I do have the game name listed above my head and in the title of the stream, so
Let's get it over with.
if you have any questions, please consult your local text box.
Get lost or get bait.
Ascend. Anytime.
Yeah, T-Rexes would have a hard time reading a book, for sure.
Behold the science of terror. Well, well. I'm invincible. Oh, goody.
Alright, 5 down, 8 to go.
Why did Major Tear Loser bought a new waste disposal unit?
Yes. You lose.
Yeah, it's very high quality. What's up, Tovar?
Janasia. Yes.
Alright, who's next? Tarantulas.
Behold the science of terror.
Ready. Fight.
That does shit for damage. Okay. Oh, okay, I think we're on to something. I think we're on to something.
Treachery is an art.
I was listening to some N64 music the other day, and I've played enough N64 games to know that there is... You know how people give, like, the GEMS sound driver for Genesis games a lot of shit? There is an N64 equivalent. There's a certain sound that a lot of, like, lower budget N64 games have to them that is really distinct, and, like, it's weird that it is something that you hear so much of. Would you like to hear an example of it?
Treachery is an art.
I'm gonna pull up the soundtrack for Milo's Astro Lanes.
Ready. Fight.
There are so many N64 soundtracks that just sound like this. It's so weird. It's so weird that, like, I've played enough games to know that that is what most, not most, but like, if there is a common denominator of N64 music, it's that. You wouldn't think it, but it is. This is a pretty good button because you can hold it down, and it's pretty good.
Dinner is served.
I'm kind of thinking the same thing, Masmi, where it's like, what would competitive this game even look like? Okay, hang on a second. Hang on, he's cooking. He figured me out. I gotta lock him down again. Cheeseburger attack. Mystery tournaments are a hoot. I used to run fighting game locals for a few years, and after like, I don't know, after like 3 years of people like being competitive with it, I just only ran mystery tournaments for like another 2 or 3 years after that, and it completely rejuvenated the community. Like, everyone was so burnt out on like trying to be good at fighting games that when I just started putting on random bullshit, they would get really invested in it.
Ready. Fight.
Video games.
Treachery is an art.
Ready. Fight.
Yeah, it's very verdant. It's got all your colors too. It's got green trees, it's got blue sky, it's got brown mountains. It's a balanced breakfast of background. Purple horseshoes and red balloons. There's a PS1 Beast Wars game, there's a Game Boy Color Beast Wars game, there's a PC Beast Wars game. I think that's it, though.
Treachery is an art.
Ready. Fight.
Maybe I should try Beast Mode. Web. Shot web. I think this guy just has like really low attack damage. Like, in general. I don't think he's built for damage.
Dinner is served.
You made dinner, tarantulas? How thoughtful. Zooty! Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I know Perfect Dark uses MP3 compression. They have credits for it when you boot the game up.
Treachery is an art.
Cheetor. He's so good.
Ready. Fight.
Vehicle mode.
I seem to recall Optimus Primal saying maximize, but I don't think I watched Transmetals when they had vehicle modes. So I don't know. What's up, Rachel?
Treachery is an art.
Ready. Fight.
Vehicle mode.
Vehicle mode. Beast mode. Vehicle mode.
Oh no. He came up with a solution. Just kidding. Yeah, I remember maximize and terrorize. I remember them saying that. I don't remember vehicle mode though.
Ready. Fight.
Damn, I'm good.
Dinner is served.
Damn, I'm so good at this game.
Fight.
Yeah, polls are done. There might be the occasional one-off poll here or there, but the Radon streaming overhaul has put an end to the polls. I almost did a poll last night, though. I was having a really hard time figuring out what I was going to do at the end of last stream. And I almost did a poll. It was this close to happening.
Ready. Fight.
Giggle mode! What would have been the options? God, what would have been the options? 32X would have been on there. Kirby would have been on there. I think Ace Combat might have been on there. And then maybe a couple other things. Maybe Guitar Freaks, I think, was one of the options. But I just decided to play Kirby's Dream Course instead. Since we got the Mega Goal number 2 and we got to commit to the 90s Kirby games anyways. It was a very productive hour of Kirby.
Dinner is served.
Damn near any percent of the game.
Ready. Fight.
I'm winning. But if I win, I'm gonna have to fight Megatron. Well, it doesn't matter. I only get one shot anyways, right? I was like, I don't want to get stuck on Megatron X, but you can. You get one credit to win, and that's it. These rounds are gonna be long, though. Arise, Megatron X.
Ready. Fight.
Uh-oh. Does he have an answer? I think he has an answer. And I do so little damage with, like, every single one of my attacks that I don't think I can win. Well, if he's in robot mode, I'm screwed. But if he's in the other two modes, that plan will work. The music in this game is, like, not amazing, but it's good enough. Like, I would prefer, like, a better soundscape, a better, like, instrument palette, but the compositions are pretty decent. Yeah, I just got rid of his first health bar. I'm almost dead and there's only 20 seconds left, so I don't think we're gonna win this round. Unless... No.
By the pit. No!
Ready. Fight.
We still have a lot of fighting games to do. It's one of the bigger subgenres of games remaining. Like, obviously sports is the biggest shadow looming over everything. There's still a good amount of racing games left, but like there are almost as many fighting games left as there are racing games. We have a lot of fighting games to play. There's no Star Shot left. There's barely any platformers left. We've almost done every single platformer. I think by the Game FAQ's categorization, we only have 5 platformers left, I think. Out of 210 games after this one. So, we've almost exhausted the list of platformers. Thankfully, no more Star Shot.
My plans are ruined.
Alright. I couldn't win that. Yeah, the number of clowns remaining on the N64 has gone drastically down. April of 2020 or 2021? After earning a stunning victory over both Maximals and Predacons, the treacherous Tarantulas obtained what he needed in order to escape from the planet. The Beast Wars continued without him. Tarantulas returned to Predacon space. As a member of the Predacon secret police, he reported back to the Tri-Predacus Council about Megatron's activities and the incredible discoveries found on the planet. Newly promoted, Tarantulas now commands a fleet of over 100 transwarp battlecruisers as they head for the planet. If the Beast Wars aren't over yet, they will be soon. Ha 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 hee hee hee. I thought there was a... Oh, Robo-Trek. Okay. There is a Robotech 64. But yeah, there's no Robo-Trek.
Good work, Maximals.
Ultra gear. Mission accomplished, Big Bot.
Let's get it over with.
I got confused because I was like, no, I'm pretty sure there's one of those. And then I googled Robo-Trek and I was like, oh, right. Right.
Anytime, Ace.
Behold the science of terror. well.
Yeah, it would have been,
I'm invincible.
I think it was either early May or late April 2020 that I started the N64 Complete Works. And there have been a lot of gaps. There have been a lot of... It has not been a constant project. I probably could have been done by now if it was the only thing I did for these 6 years, but I need more game than that. Like, we didn't do any N64 games between January and April of this year, so, you know, it happens. I'm not in a rush. Especially because of Rush. Although I do want to play the other Rush games, but, man, I don't know if I'm going to like any of them.
Yes.
Yes, exactly, Saber Viper. I can't even limit myself to category of game. I need all game. Alright, up next is Waspinator.
Oh, goody.
It's Waspinator time.
Ready. Fight.
Big ass gun. Whoa, that seems pretty good. It's really fast. That seems like a really good button.
Loser loser bought a new waste disposal unit.
Ready. Fight.
Knocks down on full charge. It's got a small built-in backdash, not as good as A-Razor's. It's got a little one. Keeps me safe. Keeps me out of trouble.
Loser bought a new waste disposal unit.
Ready. Fight.
I don't think I've played that one. I think the last Jackbox game I played was either 7 or 8. So there's a bunch that I haven't seen or played myself. Hell yeah, pop off, King.
Ready. Fight.
I have to imagine that any, like, versus mode play of this game just boils down to, like... I mean, there is the defensive mechanics, the blocking, and the transmetal attacks. I think you can play this game defensively, but it seems like an uphill battle. So I imagine that most multiplayer matches of this just sort of degenerate into... kind of what you're seeing here is... each player trying to land their best button before the other player lands theirs. I would like to see high-level play of this, though, if it's possible. If it's out there.
Ready. Fight. Fight.
Good. Shout out to anybody watching this VOD on YouTube in like 2028. I hope that it's soothing and relaxing to you, because I'm sure it's not very interesting. Like, just skipping every like 2 minutes and like, nope, he's still charging the same attack. He's just doing that fireball over and over again. It's still working. If it ain't broke. Oh. Plot twist. Yeah, I need to see Justin Wong do a video on this game. The title is invariably Yo, this game is actually sick? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Wait, you can charge it even more? Holy shit, I didn't even know there was a third level of charge to these attacks. The computer's not supposed to let me get away with that.
Double arm blast.
Ah, shit.
Double arm blast.
I'm dead.
It's not fair.
Ready. Fight.
Double arm blast.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I think he's cracked the code. I think he knows how to beat me. We gotta change it up.
Double arm blast.
Nope, I'm dead. Damn.
Not fair.
Damn. He solved for X.
Ready. Fight.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Hey, come on. What are you doing, man? Come on. Well, he's spamming his... he spammed his defense move so that he had no health left. Power Pigs vid? Probably not, no. I have not... I don't think I recall seeing an in-depth Power Pigs video. Is it about in-game content, or is it more about, like, the company that made it and their desire to have a Saturday morning cartoon and Skulljagger and all that? Did you block? You freaking sicko, are you blocking? Freak.
Beast mode. Vehicle mode.
Gaming.
Beast mode.
Yeah, Fruit Stripes Gum. It was originally going to be a game about a zebra. When the deal fell through, they just made a weird, creepy pirate 1-900 number where you could talk to him.
Transmetals loser bought a new waste disposal unit.
Ready. Fight.
I'd love to know more about, like, the game itself, because, like, it feels incredibly incomplete.
Ready. Fight.
Darkened Sky? That game's pretty decent. It's an enjoyable time.
Fight.
It's fine. It's fine, Liz. The ideal is obviously to avoid speaking in absolutes, but I'm guilty of that too, so.
Oh my god!
Flygon with the 8 bits. I saw some, like, test footage of the Count Dooku fight. I guess they had, like, this whole lightsaber fight planned out, and it turned out that Christopher Lee was really old and couldn't do, you know, fencing acrobatics anymore. Like, you guys didn't think about that ahead of time? The big difference is, there's a big difference between, like, I'm here having a conversation, and, like, you know, my intentions are clear, versus, hello, I'm new here, this game is dog shit. Or, what was the one? Someone came into a chat I was watching today, and set up, like, the most loaded, just, like, first message of the day. Waspinator was tired of doing the dirty work for Megatron, and was especially tired of being scrapped every time. So Waspinator decided that he wouldn't take it anymore. After scrapping just about every Transformer in his way, Waspinator finally told Megatron, Waspinator quits. The Beast Wars went on without Waspinator, and the Maximals and Predacons eventually went back to Cybertron. Waspinator stayed on the planet, where he played the role of a benevolent god to a tribe of proto-humans. Waspinator happy now. You're doing a bit, Skippy, but you're not even following the channel, so, like,
Well, that's just prime.
this doesn't affect me. Go to jail for 10 minutes. I recognize that you're doing a bit, but you're gonna have to do a better bit than that.
Mission accomplished, Big Bot.
Let's get it over with.
Get lost or get bait.
Ascend.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta... Sometimes you just gotta... Everyone just lines up and takes a bullet sometimes.
Behold the science of terror. Well, well. I'm invincible. Oh, goody. Waspinator Terror Loser bought a new waste disposal unit.
Yes.
I will let Shadrock out of jail early, though, for, you know...
You lose.
Shadrock can get out of jail early, because Shadrock has more than one message in the chat. You're free, Shadrock. Is there a sci-fi type game that has the same cadence as Kingsfield? You know, my first thought is like... I mean, System Shock, kind of. My first thought was like, is there like a Space Hulk game? Some kind of Warhammer type game that might maybe... But I don't know. I have not played a lot of Kingsfield type games outside of like Kingsfield. Okay. I have to make an example of chat, so let's stop calling games bad. I don't want to put everyone in jail. Cease. Cease. The vibes must be healed. Alright, Terrorsaur is the last regular character.
Here comes the new
Nemo with the 100 bits.
Come see the violence inherent in the system.
Ready. Fight.
What about Iron Angel of the Apocalypse? That's kind of Kingsfield coded. Or, Space Griffin. Belzerion. Hamlet. Thank you for the 100 bits, Nemo.
Ready. Fight.
Do you have any upcoming games I'm excited for? Like new release, you mean? Like a new release game? I think this was rental exclusive, yeah. I think it was. A new release game. I'm a little excited for the new Yoshi game. Not like super excited, but I'm a little excited.
Fight.
I've got a couple unreleased games on my Steam wish list, but like nothing that I'm like super frothing at the mouth for, I would say. At the moment, not really. Virtua Fighter, obviously. Lady Woolworth, congratulations on you first. What's on my Steam wish list?
Ready. Fight.
Densh Attack. I watched Fuse Deluxe play it during Steam Next Fest. Densh Attack looks fucking awesome. That's one I'm definitely excited for. Again, not like, oh my god, I'm counting the days, but when it comes out, I will probably want to pick it up. And if Deca Police ever comes out, which I'm starting to doubt it, I'm not starting. I'm pretty sure it's not coming out ever at this point. But if Deca Police ever did come out, that would probably be like a month one pickup for me. Not day one, but like month one. Yeah, it's the train grinding one.
I shall become your leader!
Most excited for the Grim Dawn expansion. Forza Horizon 6.
Fight.
Control 2. Ace Combat. Ace Combat 8 is going to be pretty hype when it comes out. That's pretty exciting.
I shall become your leader!
Ready. Fight.
Alpha mode! Beast mode!
Trag Metal Gear Acid style game. That's pretty wild. It's very interesting.
I shall become your leader!
Alright, I found the good button for Pterosaur. That's
Fight.
very good. I hope Belmont's Curse is good. I definitely hope it's good. Vork with the 50 bits.
Hot take, I hope every upcoming game is good.
Yeah, I mean, good game is good. The more good games, the better. And the more games, the more good. Anyways.
I shall become your leader!
I gotta get back to doing some off-stream gaming. Probably in like a week, I'll get back to it. I've been going through all the Pixel Remaster Final Fantasies. So, I'm gonna pick up where I left off at the end of 3. Man, I used to think Final Fantasy 3 was one of my favorites, but having replayed that game, it's rough. As Final Fantasies go, as someone who I consider myself a fan of the series, and like, its low points are not that low to me, but I think 3 is... having replayed it, I think it's close to the bottom of the ones that I've played of the main series.
Ready. Fight.
I like the music, I like the job system, but there's been a lot of frustration playing through it. The DS game is cool. I like the DS game. But, like, I still, like, at its core...
Vehicle mode. Beast mode.
The DS one is... It's got some differences. I wouldn't say that it's, like, substantially different, but it does have some differences.
I shall become your leader!
One of the big ones... This isn't even in the Pixel Remaster at all.
Fight.
Because it's really, like, kind of not an issue for most of the game, but, like, in the Famicom version, there's a resource you have to spend to change jobs. And they got rid of that, I think, in the DS and in the Pixel... I know it's not in the Pixel Remaster one. But there's a resource called Capacity that you have to spend anytime you want to change jobs.
Vehicle mode. Beast mode.
What's up, Jiggy?
I shall become your leader!
There's just a lot of dungeons in Final Fantasy 3 where it's like you have to do this whole dungeon as frogs, or you have to do this whole dungeon as Minnie, or like this dungeon is tuned for one specific job class, so we're leaning you towards making your entire party this one job for one dungeon. It feels very restrictive in a lot of ways. The world map and like the music is definitely the best of the original 3. But I've been a little underwhelmed coming off of this playthrough. That sounds like you got a 19 stream watch streak, Jiggy. It's impressive. God. If there was ever... You know what? You know I try to like every game or see its merits. If there's ever a video game about writing cover letters, I'm fucking out. 0 out of 10. Not playing it.
I'm invincible!
Optimus Primal.
Ready. Fight.
How is Etrian Odyssey at all like writing a cover letter? Alright, we're gonna backtrack the conversation again. We're gonna load our save point again. Guybrush, that can't be your first message of the day. There's a level of cynicism employed in that comment that it just can't be your first message. It can't.
I shall become your leader!
Monkey do have cool skateboard. I wish I got to use it more.
Fight.
Cyberpunk Kingsfield. You know what's kind of interesting about that idea? Just sort of thinking about it from like a surface perspective, is Cyberpunk kind of requires like an urban environment to some degree, right? Like it involves having a population. Like Kingsfield is a very lonely, even though there are NPCs, there are people you can talk to and like shopkeepers and stuff. It's by and large a very lonely game. It's very solitary. And I'm curious, I'm trying to think of like what would that look like with a cyberpunk or a sci-fi coat of paint.
Ready. Fight.
Rural punk, yeah. Lockdowns happened. You knew when I flourished and played a bunch of video games? Sounds great. I mean, you could. Do you have to get up tomorrow, Liz? Do you have like a, do you have a schedule to maintain? Thursday night is kind of like Friday night, but even cooler. Cyberjacking Kingsfield. Got a thing at 12-ish? How long is it going to take you to get ready for the thing at 12-ish? And how much sleep do you need a night?
Ready. Fight.
20 minutes to get ready? 12? Oh, well then you're already screwed. You should go to bed. You're not going to get enough sleep. Although last week I had a day where I got like 2 hours of sleep, 2.5 hours of sleep, I think. But I was coming out of my sleep cycle like seconds before my alarm went off. And even though I got almost no sleep, I felt more rested than I did any other day that week. Which just goes to prove how stupid bodies are. It's all a scam.
I'm invincible!
Ready. Fight.
Yeah, I haven't been sleeping great. I haven't been sleeping bad, but I haven't been sleeping great either. Like last night, I had like an hour of like full knockout sleep, and then my stomach was kind of upset, so I got up and like moved to the couch and slept for 6 hours there, but like it was couch sleep, so it wasn't as good as it could have been. I've just been kind of like, stuff like that keeps happening. High fantasy loaded. Bloodsmith. Yeah. I don't have an official diagnosis, but like all the symptoms line up very, very neatly. Like I don't need a doctor to tell me that I have it or not, because like I fucking live it, and I've lived it pretty much my entire life. Alright, that's all the regular characters. Now all we have left to do are the secret characters. I think we are, Liz, yeah. I think this is a one-day game, which is what I was looking for. I was looking for a one-day N64 game.
I'm invincible!
Terrorsaur defeated both Predacons and Maximals in a decisive battle. As a result, Megatron is dethroned, and Terrorsaur finally took over as the new leader of the Predacon forces. The Maximals are eventually beaten into submission, and the Predacons maintain control. However, Terrorsaur is too busy enjoying his leadership, and failed to devise a plan to escape from the planet. It was only a matter of time before the Ice Age froze all of the unwitting Predacon forces. Yipe! Perhaps 100,000 years will teach Terrorsaur a thing or two about leadership. That might be the most jacked up, like, incapable doofus fighting game ending I've ever seen. Like, yeah, he's the strongest, he won, but he didn't ever use his brain, and then he got frozen in a block of ice for 100,000 years.
Good work, Maximals.
The last time we had a single stream N64 game, it's been a long time, I think. Oh, no, it hasn't been that long. It was in October. WCW versus NWO World Tour. Was a one-stream game. That was the day I was supposed to be on the front page, but I wasn't. Oops.
Anytime, Ace.
Behold the science of terror.
Doo-doo. They told me, like, I did message them, and they were like, oh, well, we can't do anything about it if you're not currently streaming, or like, it was some, like, you told us after the stream was over, so we can't help you, but you can apply for front page again. And I was like, well, I'm not going to. I don't trust you, so I'm not going to do it.
You lose.
Alright. Who's our first secret character? Who's secret character number 1?
Echinacea. Yes.
N64 has a lot of fighting games, but they are often Transformers or Xena. All right. There are very few, like, traditional fighting games on the N64. They're all a little weird for the most part. What percentage are Midway? Probably about 25%. Maybe a little higher. Maybe as high as a third. Okay, highlight Cheetor, hold Z, and use the left arrow. Oh, I gotta pick him. Then hold Z. No, that's not right. Hold Z, pick him. There we go. It's Ravage.
Implement determination.
We got Ravage. And he sounds kind of like Danhausen.
Ready. Fight.
At your service.
Yeah, I think the Jaguars lineup is probably danker just because
Fight.
there isn't, like, off the top of my head, is the most normal fighting game on the Jaguar Double Dragon 5? Oh, Primal Rage, yeah, probably Primal Rage. Yeah, I forgot about that. But, like, you can play Killer Instinct or Mortal Kombat or Smash Brothers on the N64, so, you know, there's that. Oh, yeah, no, it's not normal whatsoever. But it's more normal than Fight for Life, and maybe more normal than Kasumi Ninja. Whenever I think about the Jaguar Bubsy game,
Fight.
Ultra Vortec is kind of normal. That's a pretty normal game. I had a friend who told me he didn't like the Jaguar Bubsy game because Bubsy is moving in a 2D plane, but his sprite is drawn in a way that he's, like, kind of looking at the player. And he's like, it drives me crazy. That was his complaint.
At your service.
No, we have not done the duel today. Yeah, the N64, I think, definitely. I think the controller is great for fighting, like, traditional 6-button fighters. I would have liked to have seen Capcom throw some things on here.
Ready. Fight.
Or SNK, or...
Ready. Fight.
Covert Agent Ravage at your service.
He's so sleek. There are some very strange, dank N64 fighters, though. I don't think so, Duke.
Forever!
Ready. Fight.
Oh, that is weird. Is there any reason for that? Like, do we know why it behaves that way? It's very strange.
Ready. Fight.
How many buttons is Clay Fighter? I don't actually know how many buttons N64 Clay Fighter is. Okay. Could be copy protection, yeah. But, like, it's the Jaguar. It wasn't around long enough for them to be worried about copy protection, I feel like. It's gotta be up there, dude. I mean, but there's so many canceled Jaguar games. It almost feels like cheating. Ugh. But yeah, I would not be mad about seeing any, like, canceled Jaguar prototypes being made available. I'm not even, like, a Jag guy, but... Okay. Is this working? He's spending his energy, he's spending his health bursting. I'm winning the trades. Come on.
Covert Agent Ravage at your service.
Highest proportion of canceled games to released games. Yeah, I think so.
Fight.
Like, we did that one stream where I went over all the, like, known canceled 32X games. But, like, it was barely, it wasn't even, like, 2-to-1. I feel like the Jags is, like, 4-to-1 or something crazy like that. Beefed mode. Yeah, keep it up. Beef mode.
Covert Agent Ravage at your service.
I just want more Jaguar games that aren't just like ST ports. I think it's great how vibrant the homebrew scene is, but like, I don't know. I can't get excited about being able to play a computer game I probably wasn't going to play on a system I also probably wasn't going to play. There are a lot of Frog games, it's true. There's like 4 from the same developer, isn't there?
Ready.
Speaking of
Fight.
Frog games, if we do get April Mega Goal number 3 and we play N64 prototypes, we get to play Frogger. We get to play Frogger on the N64. My dream will become reality. It's not The Great Quest, it's Swampy's Revenge. Frogger 2 was going to have an N64 port, and we have a dumped prototype of it. But alas, it never released.
Ready. Fight.
I hope one of the achievements for that isn't like getting all the collectibles in that game. Because that sounds like a dissertation. That sounds like a college thesis.
Forever!
Ready. Fight.
What else? There's like Fever Pitch Soccer, right? There's that. There's Val d'Isere snowboarding and skiing. There's Troy Aikman NFL football. Isn't that a Leland joint? Like Double Dragon 5?
Agent Ravage at your service.
Alright. We gotta fight the super boss. Megatronks. As someone in chat called him earlier.
Ready. Fight.
Oh, the big... That didn't really seem to do anything special. There is a class of... So, as far as my tier list is going so far for N64 games, there's kind of like 4 groups. There's the ones that I think are really cool, and then underneath that are the ones that are pretty normal, but kind of frustrating.
Fight.
And then beneath that are the ones that are like super jank, but kind of interesting. And then underneath that are the ones that are just like not at all interesting to play. And I think this one is sort of landing between those last two groups. It's a little more interesting than the ones that are not fun at all, but it's so oversimplified that, like, of the really janky ones, like, I think most of them are kind of more satisfying to play through than this has been. The incredible sensible egg. Brutal sports football. What if that was secretly like brutal paws of fury, but football? You could play as Ivan the Bear. Or what's his name? Is it just Kung Fu Bunny? I think is just his name. Most interesting game on N64. Maybe Evangelion.
Decepticons forever!
Ravage decided that it was time for him to fight for the Decepticon legacy once again. Ravage betrayed the Predacon commander Megatron, then entered the ancient Autobot battlecruiser, the Ark. Ravage then produced a prototype cloning device based on the transreplication technology. This device would allow him to produce clones of the ancient Transformers, complete with memories and personality functions intact. One by one, he downloaded protoform cloning data of the legendary warriors: Megatron, Skywarp, Starscream, Thundercracker, Reflector, Rumble, Frenzy, Laserbeak, Buzzsaw, and of course, Soundwave. Ravage returned to Predacon space. The moment was close at hand. Soon he would revive the Decepticon army to conquer the future. To conquer forever. So, okay. Am I understanding that this timeline is like
Well, that's just prime.
way in the future compared to regular Transformers, but has time traveled back to like ancient Earth?
Ultra gear.
I'm really confused. Yeah, Evangelion is a really interesting game. Hybrid Heaven is a really interesting game. God, what else? What else is interesting? Regardless to playability or quality.
Anytime, Ace.
Behold the science of terror.
Shadowgate 64 is very interesting. I agree. I agree with that.
Well, well. I'm invincible. Was Venator Tear Loser bought a new waste disposal unit?
Yes. You lose.
Hercules is kind of interesting. Hercules is a very unique game.
Janasia. Yes.
Alright, our next secret character is also acquired by highlighting Cheetor for some reason. They did. That is for sure. Tigatron.
Let the hunt begin.
It's Tigatron. I don't know who that is, but he's here.
Fight.
Cheat code, yeah. Is he the same as Ravage? Are they both just reskins of Cheetor? Cause like, that's fine. Hey. Get out of here, rat.
Peace has been earned.
Ready. Fight.
This game really needs more melee attacks. It does have them, but you have to be in robot mode right next to your opponent in order to use them. This game could really just kind of use like some kind of like, I don't know, more traditional fighting game mechanics, I think. It doesn't have to be completely like a regular fighting game, but I think it would benefit from having a juggle system or, you know, an easier way to move and attack.
Peace has been earned.
99 nights into dreams to reality. You could add Tetris to the front of that. Or Pac-Man. Like, again, kind of what I did with Starshot, where it's like really easy to compare games of the same genre at this point. I think I would rather play Dark Rift over this game. Like, off the top of my head. I would rather play Dark Rift over this. But I think I would rather play this over, like, Tom and Jerry, or definitely Powerpuff Girls. You should see my tier list, no David Cage.
Fight.
It's not the same as that, but it's good because everyone's opinions are different. We all want different things. If you like, not required, but if anyone's interested, it's easy enough to post in chat.
Fight.
Next tier list is 10 games away after tonight. I gave it a lot of thought when we were playing it, because I thought I was going to finish it, but I think I know. Unless I have a change of heart, I think I know where San Francisco Rush is going to end up.
Fight.
Stadium is definitely one that catches people's eyes because I'm making a very strong statement with it, and it's not purely driven by my own frustrations. I could go on and on and on about how I feel about Pokemon Stadium, and the thing is, it's not gonna persuade anybody who likes the game. You know? Anytime I do get into that conversation with someone, they're like, no, you're not thinking about it the right way. Or like, yeah, well, it was cool at the time. That's the one I get the most. Is that it was cool at the time.
Vehicle mode.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Amazon Luna exclusive. Didn't they just, like... I really seemed like they were sunsetting Amazon Luna with all the stuff that came out in the last, like, month. That's unfortunate.
Fight.
Vehicle mode. Beast mode.
What is this doing?
Vehicle mode.
Why can't I transform? Why am I locked in beast mode? It almost worked.
The planet.
Ready. Fight.
Weird. Yeah, that sounds unpleasant.
Fight.
Vehicle mode. Maximize.
Seems like a tough matchup. Either that or I'm so brain off that I'm not giving it the focus that it's going to require.
Fight.
Which is possible. My brain is extremely off for this game.
Vehicle mode. Beast mode. The planet.
The planet. I've done that before, Duke. I was very drunk, but I've done that before.
Fight.
I think everyone lost, actually.
Peace has been earned.
Ready. Fight.
Okay, he's doing the thing. Yep, you gotta transform. And then I'm gonna get you with my homing rockets. Or I could go robot and just shoot a big bullet at you.
Beast mode!
That didn't work.
Terrorize!
Timer scam, baby.
The hunt is over.
Hey, pizza?
Ready. Fight.
One more hit. Bang! Got him.
Ready. Fight.
Uh-oh. I mean, it's a Transformers game. I don't know what you mean.
Ready. Fight.
It's an officially licensed Transformers product. Pretty good. I'm sure whatever, like, bar cocktail napkin it was conceived on, the words Optimus Primal are definitely written. Alright, Ragadom, have a good brain hang.
Ready. Fight.
I think if they're, like, I'm trying to imagine the sort of conception of this idea, and the thought of the conversation going like, kids don't like cars anymore, they gotta turn into something else. It's just like a really funny thought to me for some reason. We can't do cars again, kids don't like those anymore. What are the kids into these days? Apes? Jurassic Park?
Vehicle mode.
Oh, I'm just dead. Yeah, it's just all Michael Crichton reference.
Ready. Fight.
Kids love Michael Crichton books. I can do that too, I think. Oh god. Oof. Alright, that's it for Tigatron. I just kind of went on a big speech about how I feel about it compared to other fighting games. I think it's not as interesting as the janky ones, but it's better than the dismal ones. It's like a C minus D plus N64 fighting game, I think.
The hunt is over.
Tigatron played a critical role in the Maximals' eventual victory over the Predacons. Tigatron felt that his true place was with the nature of the planet. Despite the urgings of his comrades to return to Cybertron, he decided to stay on the planet. He was not alone. Airraiser, who was also born to the planet, also decided to stay. She accompanied Tigatron through the many centuries ahead. They felt that someday they would go to Cybertron as visitors from a distant world almost forgotten. Yeah, basically that, Jiggy. Basically that.
Well, that's
It is very... It is not giving me any of the satisfaction that I'm looking for from a fighting game, but it is not so bland or slapdash that I'm... There's a lot of charm to this game. I think the characters are rendered very well, and the mini game selection and like bonus features are very well thought out. But there's no saving the fact that like the core gameplay is not really doing it for me.
The science of terror.
It's been a long time since I played War Gods, but I remember liking War Gods. So, we'll see.
I'm invincible.
We'll see. Alright, we've got 2 more secret characters and the super secret character to play as, and then we're done. We'll finish the whole game. But I should probably take a break first. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. I've only taken 1 break so far. So I think a 5-minute break is in order. 5 or 6 minutes.
Janasia.
Enough time for me to get up and stretch, go to the bathroom, all that important biology stuff. So I will return in a few minutes. And we'll wrap this game up before we need another break. This game will conclude, and you can be here when it happens. BRB, everybody. Alright, I'm back. You know, I remembered what we were going to play today. We were going to play, my original plan for today was to play Romancia for the Famicom. Vork wants a fear horoscope combo. Vork, your legitimate fear of the day is battered, comma, rammed. Battered, comma, rammed. And your horoscope is a council member. So if you have to sequester yourself away in City Hall, make sure that you are somewhere with a double reinforced door. Dan Highland wants a SimCity day planner for Friday, July 24th, right? I think that's the date. I think it's the 24th. Dan Highland, your day starts out in the morning at the general store, picking up some dry goods and some trail mix to keep you nourished. Then in the afternoon, you're going to spend the afternoon at home. And then in the evening, you're going to the food distributor to share your various nuts and dried fruit with others. And then at night, you're going to the park to go on an adventure by the big slide. Beatles wants a fear equipment combination. Beatles, your legitimate fear of the day is bubble. Bubble. And to help you deal with bubble, you can have some kind of mythological creature. So what mythological creature would you like to help you deal with bubble? And how will it help you? We need to know. So yeah, my original plan for today was to play Romancia for the Famicom. And so we could get some more Dragon Slayer done. And there's a translation patch for it. And when I went to look into the translation patch, it was like, oh, we made some changes to the game, but you can like toggle them on or off. I was like, okay. And then I read the README, and the translators were like, yeah, this game is dog shit, and so we changed a bunch of stuff to make it better, and we feel like it's best played with save states. And I was like, okay, I'm not going to use your translation patch. I'm going to tough through the game in Japanese, I guess, but I'm not mentally prepared to do that today. So instead, I'm going to play Transformers on the N64. Imps are typically pointy. They can defend you from heinous pockets of encapsulated air. Alright, you can have an imp. You can have an imp. Alright. Who's our next character? Highlight Tarantulas. Hold Z. And you can play as Black Arachnia.
Ready to rock and roll?
We did Legacy of the Wizard already, yeah. We finished that a couple days ago.
Ready. Fight.
Romancia. Okay, this character feels different. Maybe. No, it's just Tarantulas again. Which means that all we need to do is go vehicle mode. And press, hold C up, not even press. Just hold C up. And victory will slowly be ours.
I like being a bad girl.
Ready. Fight.
Vehicle mode!
Cheese the rat. I mean, at the end of the day, I just don't trust... I don't trust John Q Gamer to, like, fix a game and make it better.
Shall
You know?
I elaborate?
It doesn't really matter if the patch is good or bad. I just wish that they provided an option, like, give me 2 patches. Give me 1 patch with the English text.
Fight.
And give me 1 patch with your proposed, you know, quality of life improvements or what have you. Just give me the choice. Let me enjoy the accessibility that you are offering without changing how the game plays. Like, apparently it's according to them, I don't know if it's true or not, but according to them, it was the first NES translation patch with a variable width font. I'm like, dang, that's pretty cool. Good work. And then they're like, we don't like this game, and so we decided to do all these things to make it different. H. John Benjamin? I like H. John Benjamin. I probably wouldn't trust him to balance a video game. That doesn't seem like it's within his skill set, you know? Deadpan comedy? Jazz music? Sure. Vork, thank you for the big Victor Ireland.
I like being a bad girl.
So it won't be a big... From what I understand, the game has very little English text to begin with, but, like... Yeah, it won't be a big deal. I just had to rethink my plan for today when I started to actually do the preparations. I just kind of wish that the 2 things weren't part and parcel, you know what I mean? Like, I think that's kind of what you're saying at the same time. But, like, if you're capable of patching a game to translate the language, and you're capable of patching a game to make some kind of functional change to the game itself, I don't feel like those things need to be the same thing. Like, they can be 2 separate experiences, or, you know, me telling hobbyist game translators to shut up and dribble is not the look I'm going for here, but
I like being a bad girl.
me too, Black Arachnia, me too.
Ready. Fight.
Yeah, I think that's the ideal. That's the ideal. The more it can be customized to suit a person's, you know, an appeal to a person.
Shall I elaborate?
Ready. Fight.
On what?
Vehicle mode.
What are you elaborating on?
Beast mode.
I can hear that, yeah.
I like being a bad girl.
We could also do Legacy of the Wizard on the MSX, and then we'd be completely done with Drassel family. So, we'll see. We'll see what happens.
Ready. Fight.
Vehicle mode.
Vehicle mode.
Ready. Fight.
Vehicle mode.
Drassel Family Matters. I would play an action RPG about Reginald Bell Johnson. I think that'd be pretty good. Perfect.
Shall I elaborate?
The fact that the vehicles don't like crash to the ground when they die feels... So, if anyone was around at the start of the stream, the manual actually talks about this. When we did Kids Mode, where we're using like the super deformed Beast Wars characters, they put up a Maximal or Predacon logo whenever you transform in that mode, because the animations aren't built for like that squat rig shape, so they just basically put up a big JPEG, and then when the frame count is up, then you're just in that mode. So this game is not above like slapdash duct tape fixes for any problems that it sort of creates through its own ambition. So it's kind of funny whenever someone dies in vehicle mode, then it's like stay
elaborate?
hovering and just sort of drift off
Ready.
in some weird
Fight.
direction.
Vehicle mode.
There's something a little bit charming about that too, though. About like a game being released with just sort of like, hey, we added this mode for fun, and like it kind of breaks the game a little bit, so we like address this in the sort of simplest, least elegant way possible. There's something very relatable to that.
Shall I elaborate?
Just being like, yeah, we tried to do something silly, and it Jack, it messed a few things up, but just,
Fight.
you know, it's a bonus mode. Don't judge us for this.
Vehicle mode.
I like being a bad girl.
Ready. Fight.
Vehicle mode.
He's figuring me out. We gotta hit him with the weird spider cloud.
Beast mode.
Vehicle mode. Shall I elaborate?
Lord BBH with the big ol' raid.
Fight.
Hello, BBH. How did Dynamite Cop go?
Oh! Cool. Good shit. Oops. That's the good shit right there.
Welcome in, BBH viewers. My name is MisterRadon. We are playing the Transformers Beast Wars Transmetals fighting game for the Nintendo 64. It's, well, you drive around a lot and you shoot bullets, or you turn into a spider and you spray this guy in the face with a big cloud. It's pretty good. It's at Big Bear's cave. Hope you all had a good stream.
Vehicle mode.
Thank you for raiding me. We're almost done with this game. We have 2 more characters to finish it with. And then we'll have seen every ending. And this is the super secret boss that you can only fight if you beat the game without losing a round, although you are allowed to continue. As long as all the stages that you win 2-0, and you get to fight Megatron X. Oh. I got killed.
Ready.
But yeah, if you need to raid and run, I know it's late. If you need to... If you gotta take off. Please feel free. I'm just gonna let him kill me.
Vehicle mode. Vehicle mode. Another time.
Another time. Oh, geez. That sounds like a total mess, Flygon. That sounds like a very convoluted way of doing things. Black Arachnia is convinced by Silverbolt to join the Maximals. She betrayed Megatron and defeated him during a decisive battle. The addition of Black Arachnia to the Maximal cause is instrumental in the battles to follow. The Maximals eventually won the Beast Wars, and the survivors returned to Cybertron. Black Arachnia occasionally wondered how things would have turned out if she had remained a Predacon. Back on Cybertron, she decides to work as a double agent between the Maximals and the Tri-Predacus Council. Of course, she is never completely loyal to either side. Whether I'm a Maximal or a Predacon, I'll always be a bad girl. Naughty, naughty.
That's just prime.
Ultra gear.
Alright. So we got one more character to play as, and then we gotta bust out the Game Shark. The only way to access the hidden 13th character in the American version of the game.
Ascend.
Behold the science of terror.
We actually didn't use the Game Shark in No Mercy. The only thing we've used the Game Shark for so far is Golden Nugget.
I'm invincible. Oh, goody.
Because I tried to cheese that game and I kept corrupting my memory card trying to cheese it.
Yes.
And it's not a very good game. I don't think we've used the Game Shark for anything else. Okay. Who next?
Janasia. Yes.
Oh yeah, and there's shit. Yeah, since we got a BBH raid, I have to point out that this Transformers game, for undetermined reasons, has Comic Sans on the title screen.
Janasia. Yes.
Look at it. Look at that Comic Sans. Fantastic. Alright. For our final secret character, we need to highlight Waspinator, and we can play as Starscream.
Decepticons, attack!
Ready. Fight.
Decepticons, follow me!
It's a good voice.
Ready.
It's pretty good.
Fight.
Oh, I think I know how to play Starscream.
Follow me!
I think I got it.
Fight.
Oh, that's the button I need to use. That's right. The one with the backdash built in. Uh-oh.
Time makes all things possible.
Clonk.
Ready. Fight.
Rat trap. Rat trap. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Don't make me... Ow. Ow. I'm gonna have to transform. That's when I'm gonna hit you in your little stupid rat butt. Oh, shit, he's good.
Decepticons, retreat!
He's good. I will the story of Cybertron.
Fight.
There we go.
Decepticons, follow me!
Ready. Fight.
Ouch. Ouch. There we go.
I, Starscream, proclaim victory!
As you should, Starscream. As you should.
Ready. Fight.
Oh, he's blocking. He's using the Transmetal attack. And he's hitting me in vehicle mode, huh? Think you got all the answers, huh? Don't you? You think you're big answer man. Captain of the quiz team.
Decepticons, follow me!
Ready. Fight.
Vehicle mode! Vehicle mode! Vehicle mode! Vehicle mode! Vehicle mode! Better ride! Decepticons, follow me!
X-Keeper wants a fear horoscope combo.
Ready. Fight.
X-Keeper, your legitimate fear of the day is side effects. Side effects. And your horoscope is the funeral parlor. You know, you see a lot of those commercials for prescription drugs, and they're like, may cause death. And it's like, maybe you should iron that out before you provide the medicine. Maybe you should, you know, death doesn't feel like a side effect. It feels like a main effect. Anyways, read your labels. Consult with your doctor. Ask your doctor if side effects are right for you.
Vehicle mode. Beast mode. Vehicle mode. Maximize.
What am I aiming at? Yeah, it's more of a front effect.
Ready. Fight.
And they always list it at the end, too. They're like, oh, you know, could cause a rash, diarrhea, headache, intense sweating. And then they're like, or death. Talked about it before. My favorite one, there was one of those drug commercials, and anyone who doesn't live in the US is probably less familiar with the concept of prescription drug medication commercials, but they're fucking everywhere here. There was one for restless leg syndrome.
Follow me!
And they're like, if you take this medicine, you have like an increased desire to gamble or something like that.
Fight.
They're like listing all the side effects, and they're like, patients often have an increased desire to gamble after taking this restless leg. Yeah. It's just like, what?
Double arm blast.
Ow.
Retreat!
Ready. Fight.
Vehicle mode! Beast mode!
Well, my
Vehicle mode.
I can finally keep my legs still, but now I need to cover the spread. Sleep driving. Jesus. Thinking about that is kind of making me laugh a little bit, because it's like, I'm picturing sleep driving as a side effect, even for people who don't have a car. It's just like, yeah, I'm taking this sleep medicine, and when I wake up, I have a 2005 Kia Sorento whenever I take my sleep medication.
Vehicle mode.
I'm getting cooked up by Cheetor here. I might have him. No.
Fight.
Vehicle
How's
mode.
it going? Welcome
Beast
in.
mode. Vehicle mode. Maximize. Vehicle mode. Vehicle mode. Beast mode.
No, don't. No, I need those hit points to live. Got him. Got him.
Starscream, proclaim victory!
Ready. Fight.
He's blocking all my attacks. Well, not all my attacks. More of my attacks than I would like him to block.
Decepticons, follow me!
Ready. Fight.
Vehicle mode. Beast mode.
Dinosaur's chasing me. Okay. Alright. Nope. There we go. Ow. Okay, that's not gonna work. Ugh. Dang it.
Time makes all things possible.
Ready. Fight.
Well, if those are your regular dreams, maybe if you had like a dream about like waiting in line at the DMV, that would be unusual. It's all relative, right? If you had a dream about
Follow me!
filling out a 30-question survey about funding municipal parks,
Ready.
that'd be
Fight.
pretty unusual.
Vehicle mode!
Did it work? Did the Terrier phone work? Yeah, I've fallen asleep to. I'm gonna be falling asleep to rig streams quite a bit, I think, next month. Ern's gonna be gone, which means it's big sleeping to Twitch hours for me. So I'll probably get some rig sleep going.
Decepticons, follow me!
Ready. Fight.
Got him.
Decepticons, follow me!
And alright. We did it. That's 12 characters complete. As a result of the quantum surge, Starscream returned in a strange but powerful new body. Fearing that the Beast Wars would alter history against his liking, Starscream set out to destroy any Maximal or Predacon that opposed him. After achieving success in battle, Starscream entered the Ark, the ancient Autobot battlecruiser in which his original body rested in stasis lock. Starscream then infused himself with the power from his old body, the same way Predacon Commander Megatron and Optimus Primal increased their power. The result was incredible. Starscream had finally restored his real body, a goal that he had waited eons to achieve. Then, Starscream took the long journey through Transwarp back to Cybertron. Pathetic fools, I, Starscream, have returned! Cool. Well, if we want to play as Megatron X, because we're playing the American version of this game, the only thing we can do is employ the Game Shark. Because the normal unlock condition is dummied out in this version. We have to cheat our way right into
Mission accomplished, Big Bot.
Super Mega Boss mode.
Let's get it over with.
But I'm ready to do that. Actually, I'm not. Apparently, I closed the... No, I am ready to do that. I thought I closed the tab I needed. But I didn't. Here's the pitch. And the pitch. Here comes the pitch.
Behold the science of
And
terror.
the pitch. A tarantulas.
I'm invincible.
Now, my Game Shark is pretty fussy about working, so this might take a couple attempts, but...
Was Venator Tear Loser bought a new waste disposal unit?
Yes. You lose.
Okay. Let's pause the timer temporarily, because this might take a few minutes.
Janasia. Yes.
Perfect. That's a great time to turn the game off. And now we're going to fuse video game with Shark. We're going to splice them together into video game plus Shark. Am I gonna kiss the Game Shark? No, I would never. I would never kiss a Game Shark. Okay, it's getting power, but we might need to apply the cleaning solution. Put some music on while we're doing this. Yeah, cleaning jams. I've got alcohol all over my leg. Why would you say that, Tovar? Why would you speak such evil into the world? There we go. I mean, we can't kiss the Game Shark until we're done using it. We've got other games that we're going to need to use the Game Shark for. It would be presumptive, wouldn't it? God, I have to remember how to use this thing. Select cheat codes. Need to add a game. C left to delete. Press Z to save load to memory pack. B to return to main menu. Press start button to go to the start game menu. No, none of that. Options? No. Key codes? Mario World 64. Mario World 64. Yoshi's F-Zero World. Beep, boom, beep. Oh, isn't there like an option at the end of the alphabet? Or at the top, maybe? Like an add game option, maybe? New game. Edit name. Transformers. Yassies. Detect game. Oh, Beast Wars. Okay, that works. Beast Wars US. Exit and save. Beast Wars US. New code. New code description. X. Unlock. And the code is 80101 CFD FFFF. Okay. Cheat code on. Start game with selected codes. All right.
Janasia. Yes.
Let's turn the timer back on. Should be good to go. Arcade mode. Megatron. I think it worked. Let's see if he shows up somewhere else. Yeah, I might need the base code. That's the thing I'm gonna try next. Just making sure he's not hiding somewhere here. Yeah. Okay. We need like the key code, I think. Which you would think they would put on the wiki page with this code, but I guess not. Reset? No, not reset. Well, not the key code, but like there's a master code. A lot of Game Shark games have a master code, right? La 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 la. Where is it? Okay. Master. F10 E 98 F0 2400. Okay, let's try that.
Janasia. Yes.
Yes. There he is. Alright. Now we can turn the timer on. That big question mark.
Ready. Fight.
Yep, you get the double health bar. All of his other stuff feels pretty much the same.
Vehicle mode. Beast mode. Vehicle mode. Terrorize.
Fight.
Okay, that button seems pretty good. Although it has the same problem as the other like multi-shot ones where it's like it's gonna knock them down before it combos them. So it's probably better to do the weak version.
I, Megatron, have triumphed. Yes.
Yes. Yeah, we'll see what the ending is. And then we're done with the game.
Ready.
Once we see his ending, it's it. Full clear. 190 games down. Last time we had sub 5 hours.
Yes.
We had a 5-hour one in game 183.
Fight.
Big Mountain 2000 was just under 5 hours. 446. That was last March. Game number 170. It's 20 games ago? There aren't going to be that many of them left. Like, it was kind of my intention to pick one. And a lot of the ones that are, like... There are some resources, like how long to beat, and, like, game FAQs for how long games are going to take. And a lot of the time, just from, like, a surface perspective, I'm like, I don't agree with this. So I'm always a little wary to trust one of those, but... I figured this one, if it wasn't going to be prohibitively difficult, it was going to be short. And that's pretty much exactly how it worked out. Yeah, I flushed Fighter's Destiny because I couldn't get 100 wins in survival mode. It was crazy. So kudos to you, Pumpkin Pie, man. I haven't pulled that off yet.
Megatron have triumphed. Yes.
Like everything else in that game wasn't that bad, but then like just trying to get 100, like it's so hard to not lose in that game. Like losing is so sudden. You make one wrong move. It's not like a regular fighting game. It's like if you get knocked down, you lose. It's like being ready for anything, including like counters and reversals and. It's rough.
Have triumphed. Yes.
It's rough. Ugh. Nom 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 nom.
Ready. Fight.
This is a losing gamut on the computer's part to use the burst. Because it costs health, and I have 2 health bars, and they don't. So, you know. Go ahead. Burst as much as you want. Well, don't do that. That's against the rules. Right in the butt.
Megatron have triumphed. Yes.
Yeah, we had a couple short ones. We still managed to find a few short ones. BioFreaks took me 6.5 hours. Although I turned the difficulty down pretty heavy. Or I did a lot of like systems tweaking. I turned off blocking. That's right. FIFA was 8 hours. FIFA 98 was 6 hours. Cruising Exotica was 10 hours. All-Star Tennis was 8 hours. 64 Ozumo was 6 hours. So we've had, you know, we've had some pretty short games still. There's still short ones out there. And you can add this one to the list.
Ready. Fight.
But there's also Mahjong games waiting to be played. You know? There's still Pachinko games waiting to be played.
I, Megatron, have triumphed.
There's still baseball games waiting to be played.
Ready. Fight.
I'm glad someone made a Game Shark code to be able to play as Megatron X, though. I was prepared to get a Japanese copy of this game and the Game Boy Color game just to see it, but imagine my delight when I learned that I no longer needed to do that. Imagine me clapping my hands to myself. Yeah, kudos to the Transformers wiki community indeed. Not only for comprehensive information and knowledge, but actually,
Fight.
you know, using their fandom to help our gaming fandom. Their love of Transformers has enabled my love of N64. And that's a beautiful thing.
You lose.
Ready. Fight.
Double arm blast.
No! Not the double arm blast. Anyway, here's Laser Wall.
I, Megatron, have triumphed. Yes.
Final battle. Here we go.
Ready. Fight.
You lose.
Those reflections.
Ready. Fight.
It really does. It really has some very good grunts. Good voice acting in general, really.
I, Megatron, have triumphed. Yes.
Arise, Megatron X, but I am... This is the first mirror match we've seen the entire game. Because there are no other mirror matches in story mode. Are we twins? Did we laugh at the same time?
Ready. Fight.
I have first attack and a slight health lead, so I'm feeling pretty secure in this very stupid plan.
You lose.
I'm just gonna do that one more time.
Ready. Fight.
All power to weapon.
Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I'm sure it's a fun game. As a fan of Game Boy Toshinden, I'm sure it's a very good game. Oh, nice. I know the one you're talking about. The Mahjong game. Oh, I'm this one. Favorite Toshinden character? AG.
I, Megatron, have triumphed. Yes.
Cool. That's Transformers Beast Wars Transmetals. It's done. We did it. It's complete. Thank you for the GGs. Infused and possessed by the power of the original Megatron, the Predacon commander launched a last decisive strike against the Maximals. Optimus Primal was destroyed, and the rest of the Maximals were easily defeated. The Predacons assumed control over the legendary Autobot battlecruiser, the Ark. Megatron decided to use the Ark's escape shuttle to return to Predacon space. A combination of evolution, alien technology, and careful planning allowed the Predacon forces to finally seize control of Cybertron. Now, Megatron has a new goal: to find the Vok, the all-powerful aliens who were experimenting with the planet. Perhaps I can conquer them as well. Yes! There we go. Can we see the game crash? Yeah, sure. Yeah, no problem.
Good work, Maximus.
So yeah, I think this game is charming. I think it has some technical skill in the presentation. You know, the sound, the voices are very clear and professionally recorded. The characters are well rendered and have a lot of features to them. There's a lot of bonus modes and mini games, which is pretty cool.
Ascend.
But the actual fighting in this fighting game is
Anytime, Ace.
not good.
Behold the science of terror.
It's not good. So, I wouldn't recommend this game, but if you're like a fan of Transformers, like I think the attention to detail is enough to put a smile on your face.
I'm invincible.
Not the worst fighting game I've played for the N64, or not my least favorite, but I wish that there was some kind of combo system, something that you could do to string moves together in a satisfying way. So, by no means a perfect game, but oh, okay, there we go. But what's the worst I've played? I think my lowest rated fighting game so far is Powerpuff Girls. I think Powerpuff Girls is my lowest fighter right now. Powerpuff Girls is pretty amateurish, I guess. Yeah, they tried to implement some defensive ideas with like the Transmetal attack, but it's so slow, and the fact that you have 3 different forms and you can only block in one of the forms is kind of wild too. Like, they give you the ability to do some defense, but it's so conditional that you can't really rely on it. Yeah, we did Tom and Jerry already as well. Tom and Jerry's been done. So, yeah. Not an unpleasant playthrough, but not a very inspiring or engaging one either. My brain was off for pretty much this entire stream. Alright, stop the timer. 4 hours, 39 minutes, and 48 seconds. Pretty good. Pretty good.
Yes.
Kayligator wants me to crash the game. Apparently, if you just go to Toys mode while you have Megatron X unlocked. Do I have to pick? Well, this is already behaving a bit weird, I think. Yeah, that froze it. Game's frozen. We're soft locked. Turn the game off. Okay. And we can uncouple from the Game Shark. And we gotta kiss the game. Because it's complete. Game number 190 is now finished. Here it is. Transformers Beast Wars Transmetals for the Nintendo 64. Pretty painless night of gaming, that one. And we need to now head on over to our challenge document spreadsheet and record this monumental success. Because we're now 190 games in, we are also going to update on Discord the pie chart of which genres of games are left over. So expect to see that this weekend. Maybe tomorrow, since I'm not streaming tomorrow. Game number 190. Transformers Beast Wars Transmetals. Completed in 4 hours, 39 minutes, 48 seconds on April 24th, 2026. There we go. Boop. So 210 games left to go, but again, if we do hit April Mega Goal number 3 before the month is out, we are going to add a full exploration of all N64 dumped prototypes as well into the mix. So if you want to see some unreleased games, or I'd like to come up with a system. I've got an idea in my head, and I don't know how feasible it is, but I've come up with an idea for a way to also compare prototypes with released versions. And if we hit the Mega Goal, I'll do my best to make that a reality as well. So that's another option if you want more. How many protos are dumped? In terms of unique games, I want to say it's like 60 to 80. In terms of like unique prototypes, it's probably closer to like 130, 140. So, because there's a lot, and there's a lot that are known to exist as well, but don't have dumps yet. Like there's a Simcopter build that's closer to being complete that we know exists, but we don't have a dump of. What else is there? There's Conkers. We know there's a Conkers proto that isn't dumped. Yeah. Quite a few of them are completable to my knowledge. Like there are some that obviously aren't, but I can think of quite a few that are finishable. Okay, well, hey, we did it. We beat game number 190. So yeah, I'll make the new remaining genre pie chart. Last time we did it, we found out that we had 37% of my remaining games were sports games. And I worked hard to bring that number down, but it didn't come down that much. I can promise you that in advance. I got you. I'll just post a link in chat, honestly. Like, here you go.
Here comes a new challenger.
Rage for Kiwi.
Rifice GG 190.
Thank you, Rage for Kiwi. Yeah, 190 down. A nice round number. Feels great. I think we can easily hit 200 by the end of the year and be at the halfway point. But I want to play so many games that maybe we won't. I don't know. Is the majority of N64 in general sports games? Majority, no. But is it the largest genre? Yes. Yeah, it's like 20%, 20 to 25% of all N64 games are sports games. I'll probably just get an EverDrive for prototypes. I've been doing reproductions for translations, but for prototypes, I'll probably just get an EverDrive. I think is the best way to go about doing that, unless there's compatibility issues. I was gonna say something. Yeah, that's my plan. Okay, well, normally at the end of every game, we take a 10-minute break to get set up for whatever's coming next. I think we'll probably just do more Kirby, because we don't have a whole lot of... We have about an hour left on tonight's stream. After the break, it'll be closer to 45 minutes. So... that's, I think, the plan. I think we'll just switch back over and finish up any percent on Kirby's Dream Course. And that'll be a good way to end tonight's stream. So I'll be back in 10 minutes. I'm going to take my victory lap break, and we'll see you back here for some Kirby's Dream Course. BRB.
最悪だほんと泣けちゃうぜ遅刻もゼロで有給も返上して会見場の僕におリストはお前だ会社だなんだよほんと泣けちゃうぜなんとか新卒で入社しても結局我が家なんてそら持てません買えません悪夢だGo go head もう長ないぞ baby ハートに火をつけて Go go head さあ始めようぜ baby 第2ラウンド最後のスペースカーボーイわたくことのままでインベーダーモンスターバカのこの時代戦っていこうぜダイナミックワトミックスペースカーボーイこんなんだってジャンピングで愛する人と自分のためだけに今日もって頑張っちゃおうぜ最悪だへこんじゃったって秒とし上の上にで下にしたもん天気の午後は一つよしチャンスだビッグライブぐらい思いたい Go go head ほら立てるぜ baby もう一回演じまぜ Go go head 退屈なんてバイバイ来やがれハラン最後のスペースカーボーイワンピース希望抱いて失敗や後悔そんな目標なんだガンガンガンでいこうぜダイナミックワトミックスペースカーボーイフライミーライマフィンルレーザーで愛する人と手つないでいきたい最終的なワンダフォーワールド最後のスペースカーボーイワンピース希望抱いて失敗や後悔そんな目標なんだガンガンガンでいこうぜダイナミックワトミックスペースカーボーイフライミーライマフィンルレーザーで愛する人と手をつないでいきたい最終的にワンダフォーワールド最後のスペースカーボーイわたくことのままで今モンスターバカのこの時代戦っていこうぜダイナミックワトミックスペースカーボーイこんなんだってジャンピングで愛する人と自分のためだけに今日もっと頑張っちゃおうぜそうか頑張っちゃおうぜ
Hello. I'm back. Fuse Deluxe with the raid. The Retro Request Thursday raid. What's up, Fuse? What's up, Fuse Views?
Is accidental art more beautiful than what you intended? I feel like this is truly what Picasso and Michelangelo, Leonardo tried to achieve when they did great works like the Sistine Champ or David. But they could never compare to... Oh no. Alright, I gotta fix this.
Welcome in, everybody. You just missed us completing another N64 game. We've been playing Transformers Beast Wars Transmetals all night. And we got it done in one day. The rare one stream clear. All 13 characters. Secret final boss. Game Shark was used. So now we're gonna wind down with some Kirby's Dream Course and maybe something else, because we're almost done with this too. Hope you had a good stream, Fuse. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for choosing this stream to raid. As I said, I do want 100% this game, but I think we got to give priority to the any percent for now. And then we can come back and work on this later. Or we can gradually pick at it. We'll see. Yeah, we've gotten a lot done in April. It's been very good. This game is great. This is my first Kirby game. This is the first Kirby I ever played. Got him. Got him. Oh, I didn't get him. Mike wants to shout out Dino. Yeah, Dino's been doing salty run back week. Going back and clearing games that didn't get... Because Dino's usually like a one stream. Unless it's like a really long game, Dino usually tries to get a game done in a single stream all the time.
And that being the case, this probably... Bro's just rotating.
There you go. I think this will work. I'm gonna drift too far to the side. Oh well. And I don't have the distance. Too hard. Alright, what do we got? High jump, water, kaboo. Oh no. Oh, I wanted not pink. Damn it. The one time I just wanted to hit it like right under full. I actually got the full shot. Bah. And that might be so much backspin I go backwards. Yep. Oh, comedy. Hilarious. It's fine. It's fine. Gordo. Okay. I'm not gonna let you die, Kirby. You're gonna make it. You just gotta trust me, okay? High jump, rock, wheel. I don't know. How do I want to do this? Like this? Oh no. Oh god. Not like that. Weep. Okay. Well, it's gonna be really hard to get up to the top shelf now, unless I warp. Okay. Fireball, tornado. Yeah. This would be a good, well... Shit. Yep. Yep. Too fast. Oh. That'd be cool. Yeah, I want to be able to play my dial-up shogi game in 2026. UFO. You definitely want the UFO. So the way we want to do this is... That's kind of slow. That's kind of slow, boss. I don't think it's gonna work. I think we're gonna run out of time. Fuck. Two holes left. I'm already playing at 22. I don't want to go over 30. That would be really bad. Oh, what a menagerie of power-ups we have here, eh? Oh! Damn it. Not enough speed. But take that, tree. You know, I'd really want to keep the tornado, but we're gonna need it to hole out here. That's not right. Should I go for stupid? You never know what can happen. Okay. I'd like to get hole 8 done in 4 shots or less. I have a fireball power-up. There's a tree in my way. I don't think fireball beats tree. Bah. How should I approach this? Full spin? Nope. Oh no. Oh god, no. This is cursed. This is gonna be a fucking nightmare to get right. Oh, boy. Okay, I can at least do the high jump to get the UFO. But I'm gonna have to get the height. I'm gonna want to pop it as soon as I get it to get the height right. Well, I said I wanted it in 4 or less, and I got 5. I don't know if that's bronze worthy. It might not be. Beep 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 beep. Nope, no bronze. Woof. But we can go to the final stage. This game has a boss fight. Da-da-da. Mecha da-da-da. We do have an Axelay background. Here we go. And that's credits. Thank you for the GGs. I did it. A long way to go before we 100% this, which I've never done before. Tickle Grenade, thank you for the GG. I have never ever... I think I've barely 50% at this game. I've never come close to 100%ing it, so I would like to try to do that. But it's going to be an effort. It's going to take focus and diligence and mozzarella. But we might also start the next Kirby game soon and just go for the any percent in that as well, and kind of have like the any percent track and like the 100% track and sort of treat them separate, you know? Which the next game on the list is Kirby's Avalanche, I believe? The Puyo Puyo Kirby game was the next one to come out after this. So we could work on that sometime soon for sure. Hello, Chibi. And let's do course 8 again and see if I can get a bronze at least. That way I'd have at least medaled each of the courses. Soft reset. Thank you for the GGs. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, we're up to Dream Course already. Why am I... Oh, because I'm kind of up on this hill, huh? Let's do that. I'll take it. Yeah, Puyo game is next. I want 100% this, but we can also keep it moving. That's okay. There's other Kirby puzzle games too. You can play Star Stacker. I'm gonna try a stunt here. Oh, there we go. Okay, now instead of going for like a hole-in-one weird trick shot here, I'm gonna go for a nice easy 2. Just gotta cut our strokes down. We finished at 31 last time, so I got a lot of wiggle room. Oh no, I overshot. Oh, this is weird. Shit. Okay. No biggie. Oh, I missed. Okay, that stinks. Okay, saved it. Safe. We got Tornado. We need to get the hole-in-one here. So it's all going to be about speed. I didn't really... Oh, this is worse. This is worse than last time. Alright, well, let's at least try not to botch this first shot this time, like I did last time. Oh. Okay. This is fine. I actually want to get Spark last. I can work with this. Oh, shit. Fuck. Alright, fine. God damn it. Oh, and this is a nightmare shot, too. This is terrible. Oh, if only I hadn't messed that up. We're still going to get a much better score, though. Our score is going to improve dramatically. And if I have the high jump... Here's what we're gonna do. Okay. Uh-oh. That's not what I wanted. Well, let's see what happens. Cool. No, not cool. Shit. No, I can work with this. I can work with this. This is fine, too. This is fine, too. There. There. Cut it down from 31 to 25? 23. Hell yeah. One stroke shy of a silver, though, I think. No, I got the silver. Fantastic. Congratulations, you got a medal for all courses. Go to the title screen and look at the menu. I will. So because we got a bronze or better on every course, we have unlocked bonus courses for multiplayer. But now we gotta get rid of these bronzes. Oh, not quite. But that's a hell of a second shot. Third shot? Third shot. It's a hell of a third shot. I don't know. I think it initially had nothing to do with Kirby, and they worked that in later. But I don't know what their original intention was. Okay. We gotta be careful here. That's the shot we want. And now we have Spark, which means that we could theoretically hole-in-one the next hole. I gotta get the power right. I don't know how much power I need. I don't think that's enough. Nope. And I am worried about clearing the tree. So instead, let's give it... Is that enough? Damn it. Where are we going? I don't think we can get up this hill. No matter what Kate Bush says. Swish. Okay, we need to put spin on this. Not enough spin. Oof. Oof. Hole in one. We got it. We got it. Don't even need the rock. Alright, I think this is a full send. This one I don't know how to set the power. This one I have no idea. Kirby, come back! Well, it's technically a straight shot, I think. No, I'm off by a square. Oh! Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Why is ice so slippery? I still haven't played Crash 2. I played Crash 1 and 3, but not 2. How did I miss that? That's crazy. I did 100% Crash 1, yeah. 1 and 3. 3 was a nightmare to 100%. There were so many weird secrets in that game that I couldn't understand. Like, they were both hard, but I had no idea what I was even looking for in Crash 3 most of the time. Alright. A, is it an improvement? And B, is it silver medal worthy? That 5 hurts. Oh. Oh. Alright, let's do it again. It was a better score than my last one, but not good enough. Dang it. Alright, same strategy as last time. Oh. This is fine. This is fine. Too much. Alright, so we need to hit a 22. Which means I have to do better than a 3 average. Not again. Oh. Just needed a little bit more oomph. Infinity. I can't get out. Ah. Okay, we're free. But this is a really awkward position to hit this in. Okay. That's perfect. Don't change a thing. Alright. Now we can do an average of 3. If we can do all these rest of these holes in 3 shots, we'll get the silver. Easier said than done. Nothing beats rock. That's right, Dorky. See? It's the perfect item. Oh, and then of course, I hit that part weird and I can't get the hole in one. Of course. Okay, bought myself an extra stroke. I can go 4 and 3 and still get the silver. It's gonna be an awkward shot from out here, though. Shit. God damn, I am far away. Alright, let's do this. Okay. Stop. 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 Almost perfect. Ah! Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Okay. Now I've got to get 2 on the last hole. Now I've got a hole out on 2. Fuck. It's doable. It's doable. There we go. Alright, for the silver medal, I gotta sink this shot. No pressure. There we go. Woo. Oh. Cool. Cool. Now, how am I going to trim that down farther to get a gold? That's the crazy part. Getting a gold off that? What are you, nuts? What are you, crazy? Okay. So, we beat the game. We have 4 silvers, a gold, and 3 bronzes. That is where we're going to leave this game for now. We did game number 190 of the N64 Complete Works. And we made some Kirby's Dream Course progress as well. I am done for the night. I'm also off tomorrow. No stream tomorrow. So I will see you back here in 2 days. Saturday. Thank you for the 46 bits, Razor. I will see you back here on Saturday. I'm off tomorrow. Please enjoy the start of your weekend. Come on back for some more gaming. April Mega Goal number 3 is at 83.21%. Thank you for the subs, the bits, the level 5 hype train. We're going to bank the shout-out theater again. We have a lot of shout-out theaters in the bank, but like I said earlier, in May, I'm going to be home alone pretty much the whole month, so I'll be able to go full degenerate and just like do weird big old streams and such. Alright, but I'm sleepy tonight. We are going to raid the one and only Macaw45, who is playing Replaced, brand new PC game. Replaced? Yeah, Erin's going to be dog sitting. She's not doing it yet, but in like a week and a half, she's got a big job coming up. Okay. Let's raid Macaw. And I will see you back here on Saturday, chat. Until then, take care. See you later. Have a good one. We'll catch you next time. Hear your lizards. And have a good night. Bye-bye.